the system, staining the code. Buzz saw bass when the pressure explode. Raving the ruins, strobing the mold. Underground gospel for the damp and the cold. Drip, drip, drip in the stink up. Club so slick, whole crowd slicker. Sicker, get sicker, thicker. We drip, we flood, itty flow out the mud. You wait, pocket, dust on the groove, let it knock it. One step cut through the gossip. Warm bass walk through the mosh pit. Warm bass line, cold word on my shoulders. Classic boom bap, jazz soul in the folders. Raw riff and flow, crackle on the break. Top jazz samples make the whole block sway, no fake. Dusty needle do the two-step, snapping the snare. Gritty drum break, smack teeth out the air. Subtle horn stabs creeping, jaw get checked. Soul loop, whole room nod they neck. Swing on the hi-hat. Drunk off the groove, kick drum, gut punch, force faith to move. Crate smell basement, mold on the spine. Found God in the dollar bin, tucked in the blind. Warm low end, hug ribs, heavy pecan. Pocket so deep, lose watch, lose time. Words and words in the cracks of the wax they drip. Snare hand, backhand, doubt in the lip. Classic raw, no gloss, no filtered on pain. Jazz piano talk slick, blue notes in the rain. Sample on the chop block, stuttered and bleed. Flip that sorrow to a loop we need. Warm rimming, whole room feel sewn. Drum break, swing, turn bad news to a throne. Soul on the hook, grandma humming the dust. Basement cathedral, boom bap trust, snakes in the budget. Steel drums break bread, horn stab, headbutt. Fear in the head, I rap from the grit in the groove. Not charts, kick, snare, script, carve truth on hearts. Vinyl crackle, whisper, don't rush, just ride. Warm bass line, tuck the herd inside. Classic hip hop, on a night this cold. Jazz in the blood, break beats in the soul. Needles on wax, spinning stories untold. Dusty grooves where the secrets unfold. Horn stab sharp, cutting through the haze. Midnight thoughts in the vinyl's maze. Chop soul whispers, ghosts in the mix. Bassline warm, healing all the licks. Late night loops where the rhythm don't stop. Crackling tails on a hip hop flop. Soul in the breaks, raw as it gets. Living in the moment, no room for regrets. And late night loops where the rhythm don't stop. Crackling tails on a hip hop high. Drums hit gritty, snapping like old twigs. Swing so smooth, got the cool cats dig. Rhymes
sipping syrup on the beach, jazz in my veins, marching through the street. Trumpets, a preacher, sax tells the truth. Boom, bap, gospel, eternal in its youth. Warm bass hums like a heartbeat slow. Chop sample shimmer, a moonlit glow. Echoes of a past that the future can't erase. This is the loop where time finds its play. Late night loops where the rhythm don't stop. Crackling tales on a hip-hop pop. Soul in the breaks, raw as it gets. Living in the moment, no room for regrets. At late night loops where the rhythm don't stop. Crackling tales on a hip-hop pop. Fade to black, horns crying goodbye. The groove still lingers, reaching the sky. Jazz and soul, forever entwined. In the loops we trust, our spirits align. Oh. Yeah.
Seat lean back, elbow on the door. Sun on my face, same block as before. Palm trees gossip, saying what they heard. Homie in the front, rolling up the herb. Slow lane sliding, chrome still clean. Kids at the hoop, trying to join the team. OG on the stoop, nodding to the groove. Heard my name once, knew I had to move. Backseat sunshine, front seat game. Whole side of the map in the license plate frame. Smile like money, eyes on the grind. It's a good day, bad day, all on one line. Backseat sunshine, same old ride. Where they dap you with love, still test your cloud. If you know, then you know, can't fake that shine. Backseat sunshine. Phone keys buzzing, plug on the line. Talk about numbers, talk about time. Cousin just called, fresh out the gate. Said he need work, said he need faith. Storefront preacher, boombox choir. Boys on the corner, dreams on fire. Smell of cookouts, laughs in the air. Whole hood broke, but we all billionaire. Backseat sunshine, front seat game. Whole side of the map in the license plate frame. Smile like money, eyes on the grind. It's a good day, bad day, all on one line. Backseat sunshine, same old route. Where they dap you with love, still test your cloud. If you know, then you know, can't fake that shine. Backseat sunshine, windows down, same beat looping. Whole world loud, but my heart still muted. Street lights blink like they trying to speak. Every wrong turn made the sauce this deep. Backseat sunshine. Backseat sunshine. Top down, top down, top down. See low, see low, see low. Same crew, same crew, same crew. You know. Slide out the driveway, ash on my shirt. Mom praying for me, I've been playing in dirt. shirt. Sun in my eyes, but the block still cold. Got a half tank, half plant, heart stay bold. Old heads supposed to say my name with a nod. They remember young me, now I'm walking like a god. Hand on the wheel, other hand on time. If it ain't about the fam, I don't read that sign. Backseat sunset, slow lane living. Palm trees leaning, game well given. Laugh through pain, make broke look pretty. Sunshine soul with a real rough city. Backseat sunset, slow lane living. Palm trees leaning, game well given. Laugh through pain, make broke look pretty. Sunshine soul with a real rough city. OG cousin got a scar and a smile. Say he made bad moves just to eat for a while. Dice hit concrete, echo down the block. We was kids chasing change, now we chasing stock. Lil' homie on the corner trying to act real hard. I see fear in his eyes from the front yard. Told him, save up, flip that brain not packs. He said, you sound like school. I said, I sound like facts. Backseat sunset, slow lane living. Palm trees leaning, game well given. Laugh through pain, make broke look pretty. Sunshine soul with a real rough city. Sun on chrome, but the past still follow. We toast today for the ones that's hollow. Yeah. Pour one out, and we move on. Slow drive home. Same old song. Backseat sunset, slow lane living. Palm trees leaning, game we're giving. Laugh through pain, make broke look pretty. Sunshine soul with a real rough city. The groove gets deep, gritty spin. Bassline heavy makes my rib cage grin. Jazz chops dance, so stitched and sing. Life's a scratch record, crack vinyl dreams. Horn stabs whisper, shadows in the mist. Swinging through the breaks, can't resist. Crack vinyl dreams, spinning on repeat. Dusty grooves, a place where the soul meets. Breaks hit raw, rhythm won't cheat. Crack vinyl dreams, where the streets speak. Crack vinyl dreams, spinning on repeat. Dusty grooves, a place where the soul meets. Breaks hit raw, rhythm won't cheat. Crack vinyl dreams, where the streets speak. Drum breaks stagger, rhythm limps. Words hit harder than fists of pimps. City lights flicker, streets hum low. Echoes in the alleys where stories grow. Warm bassline crawls up my spine. Every bar's a treasure hidden in the grind. Soul whispers in a static hiss. Life's a loop, a hit and miss. Jazz cuts sharp, slices through the air. Dreams stitched together in a vinyl's care. Vinyl dreams, spinning on repeat. Dusty grooves, a place where the soul meets. Breaks hit raw, rhythm won't cheat. Crack vinyl dreams, where the streets speak. Crack vinyl dreams, spinning on repeat. Dusty grooves, a place where the soul meets. Breaks hit raw, rhythm won't cheat. Crack vinyl dreams, where the streets speak. City heart attack, echoes in the alley where the dark react. Graffiti whispers tales, no love intact. A chessboard sidewalk, every pawn's a fact. Broken bottles sing, lullabies of sin. Shadows on the walls where the fight begin. Soul of the street, under skin within. Dirt under nails where the truth has been. This jungle breathes, it eats, it fights. Street light halos, cold sharp nights. Scrolls on the walls, truths we write. This jungle breathes, this jungle wins. It eats, it fights. Street light halos, cold sharp nights. Scrolls on the walls, truths we write. This jungle breathes. Cold wind slap, whispers round the block. Every step a gamble, every door a lock. Dreams in the gutter, ticking like a clock. Clip wings flutter where the hopeless flock. Steel teeth chatter, chewing up the meat. Brick blood memory, scars run deep. Eyes in the fog where the hunters creep. City don't sleep, nah, the beast don't weep. This jungle breathes, it eats and fights. Street light halos, cold sharp nights. Scrolls on the walls, truths we write. This jungle breathes, this jungle bleeds. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Used to read the back page. Tiny print at the bottom, small font, big rage. Teacher said memorize dates. I was sketching revolution in the margins of the page. Lunchline arguments. Who really wrote the truth? Who just marketed it? Library basement, dust on my coat. I found whole worlds that never made it to the notes. Grandma kept a map on the fridge. Pins in the countries they never showed in the vid. History's a house with a lock wing. She jingled all the keys, said we gon' get in. Yeah. Footnotes in the margin, all that they skip. Whole lives hidden in a tiny little script. Turn that page, read between each line. If the story feel crooked, rewrite your design. Footnotes in the margin, quiet but bright. Whisper little truths in the corner of the light. Eyes wide open when the lesson begin. If it don't add up, do the numbers again. Yeah, homie got a test back. Red ink scars, circle around his name like police cars. He said, maybe I'm just not smart. I said, degrading your silence, not your heart. They teach you how to memorize, not how to doubt, how to pledge in, never how to opt out. We learn more from the old heads on the stoop than the whole year's worth of approved truth. One said, question every fact they sell. Another said, son, learn yourself as well. So I keep a little notebook tucked in my coat. Write my own chapters they forgot to quote. Footnotes in the margin, all that they skip. Whole lives hidden in a tiny little script. Turn that page, read between each line. If the story feel crooked, rewrite your design. Footnotes in the margin, quiet but bright. Whisper little truths in the corner of the light. Eyes wide open when the lesson begin. If it don't add up, do the numbers again.
Crack steps, piss in the hallway. Cops in the block, same shit it always. Dice at the curb, clack like cups. Old head yelling, shorty, that's enough. But we love that rush. Rust on the crown of the payphone. Buzz of the neon in the bodega. Loose change, loose ends, loose lips. Whole crew in danger. Black bubble goose in the summer. Hot still tucked in the liner. 12 at the corner with questions. We just talk weather in China. Rust on the crown. We don't bow down. Grind from the gutter, turn mud to a crown. Hands in the dirt, hard in the sound. If you ain't from here, better watch that ground. Rust on the crown. Rust on the crown. We live for this block. We ain't backing down. Yeah. We had roaches in the cereal, praying they float not fall. Mom wrote written on a napkin, bill stacked tall on the wall. We learn math through the re-up, fraction, grams that real. You learn life from a textbook, I learn life from a still. Short fuse, long winter, hoodies over heads. At the bus stop, brown bag lunch, cold fingers, plotting on the way out. One shot, now it's mics in the milk crate, rhymes in the composition, same pain, new frame, same rage, clearer vision. Yeah. Rush on the crown, we don't bow down. Grind from the gutter, turn mud to a crown. Hands in the dirt, hard in the sound. If you ain't from here, better watch that ground. Rush on the crown, rush on the crown. We bled for this block, we ain't backing down.
Cold night, street lights, I'm like paranoia. Steel grip tighter than the cobra's coil aura. City don't sleep, it just plots in the shadows. Echoes of sirens, vulture circle where the cash goes. Blocks ain't paved in gold, just cracked concrete. Where whispers cut throats and the innocent bleed. Keep a burner tucked close, trust is a ghost. Friend today, for tomorrow, they want the most. Concrete jungle, dreams crumble. Hustle or fall, the streets rumble. Concrete jungle, where danger mumbles. Stay on your toes or get lost in the shuffle. Concrete jungle, hustle or fall, the streets rumble. Concrete jungle, where danger mumbles. Stay on your toes or get lost in the shuffle. Dice rolling alleys, lives hinge on the gamble. Chain swing heavy, but the weight hard to handle. Low riders creeping, chrome glint under moonshine. Every block of chessboard pieces move with no time. Gasoline in the air, fire burns in the veins. Survival's the language only spoken through pain. They pray for escape, but the gates stay locked. Every move a risk, every second the clock. Cops on the corner, lurking like they family. Every step I take, feel the world trying to jam me. Hunger in my chest, yeah, feeds on the struggle. Concrete jungle where you hustle through the rubble. Concrete jungle, hustle or fall, the streets rumble. Concrete jungle, where danger mumbles. Stay on your toes or get lost in the shuffle. Concrete jungle. Dust on the needle, a gospel in the groove. Horn stab sharp, cutting through the mood. Baseline waddles, a penguin in the snow. Drum breaks gritty like the city after it froze. Vinyl whispers, secrets in the static. Rhymes stretch, elastic, bounce back, acrobatic. Soul chops murmur, ghosts in the wax. Boom bap, heartbeat, never skips a track.
Vinyl dreams, where the rhythm gleams. Jazz kissed the soul, stitched up the seams. Boom bap steady, where the heart redeems. Crackling vinyl dreams, crackling vinyl dreams.
Swinging my step like Duke's brass in the rain. Chords loop, eternal, escaping the mundane. Kick drum punches, Muhammad in the ring. Snare snaps echo, freedom's hymn they sing. A sax croons lonely down a midnight street. Sample stitched tight, a patchwork beat. The bass hums warm, like a fire in the cold. Lyrics drip amber, stories untold.
Static crackles, a time machine and sound. Spinning old towns where new ones are found. Jazz in the marrow, rap in the skin. A record spins round where it all begins.
still on the wax. Spinning stories in the dark, crackle in the air, every pop leaves a mark. Bassline crawling like a shadow on the moon. Drums knocking, heavy heartbeat of the room. Horn stab sharp, slicing through the haze. Chop so samples echo back to better days. Swinging the rhythm like a pendulum sway. Every bar a time machine, I'm carried away.
Final dreams, where the needle speaks truth. Groove so warm, they rewind my youth. Soul in the crack, stories untold. Final dreams, where the music stays cold. Oh, oh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Snare snaps gritty, dirt under the nails. Kicks hit rugged like a train on the rails. Piano loop dances ghostly and smooth. Built from the past, but it still finds the groove. Dust on the record, history spins around. Lost in the echoes of a lost and found sound. The beat's my confession, raw and unpolished. Every line's a gem, though the edges ain't polished.
Horn whispers low like secrets in the breeze. Melody creeping puts my soul at ease. Warm bass hugs me like a memory's glow. Drum breaks gritty where the real ones go.
Final crackle whispers, ghost in the groove. Cement jungle symphony, shadows that move. Pavement got a heartbeat, skipping a stutter. Cold wind slicing through, sharper than box cutter. Steel staircases, spiral to the moon. Graffiti sermon scrawled, death's hymn and tune. Corners hold secrets, whispers of the brave. Every block a tombstone, every street a grave.
Concrete shadows where the light won't go.
Soul of the city buried deep below.
Concrete shadows, they watch, they know.
Echoes of the struggle in the undertow. Piano stabbing, chords bleeding slow. Drums punching ribs, every snare a blow. Bassline creeping, stalking in the night. Every bar a fist fight, every word a bite. Crack sidewalk, prophecies written in chalk. Hustlers spit sermons, wisdom in they talk. Dreams die quick here, hope fades fast. Only the grimy survive, shadows outlast. Broken bottles glint like stars on the ground. Sirens sing lullabies, violent the sound. Hood on beyond stick, tension in the air. Every alley a story, most end in despair.
Street lights hum, shadows dance with the curb. Final crackle whispers got the beat preserved. Warm bass line scrolling, gritty drums talking. Every step a sermon, my kicks keep knocking. Horn stab sharp, cut the air like a dagger. Rhyme swing smooth, got the jazz in my swagger. Soul chopped in pieces, fragments of the old. This groove a time capsule, stories unfold.
Street lights serenade, melodies fade, rhythms cascade, echo replay. Street lights serenade, beats parade under moonlit charades. The city's display.
The cracks in the pavement play percussion divine. Each break in the bass line aligns with my mind. A needle to the groove, scratching tales untold. Jazz samples weaved in, stitched with soul. Raw rhythm in my veins, pulse syncs with the snare. The city's heartbeat, you can hear it everywhere. From corner ciphers to rooftops with views. Every rhyme I deliver, a moment I choose.
Vinyl spins eternal, round and round. Memories rise with the waxy sound. Horn cries, distant train whistle replies. Underneath the rhythm, a million goodbyes.
that warm baseline, need that head to rattle. Raw vinyl crackle, warm gritty groove, classic boom bap, make the room just move. Soul in the sample, jazz in the breaks, baseline heavy, make the whole block shake. Raw vinyl crackle, warm gritty groove, classic boom bap, make the room just move. Dust in the needle, soul in my teeth, crate in the kitchen, drums underneath, chopped up jazz, little horn just jab, swing on the snare, whole track do a dab, warm bass hum, under floorboard thunder, kick drum rumble, front door wonder, snare drum snap, oh boom in the boom, basement anthem, turn the stadium room, tape hits, halo round the loop, keys off center, still cooking up soup, brakes get battered, chopped in the dash, ghost no shuffle, pocket got cash, soul in the fragment, auntie in the phrase, choir in the crackle, Sunday in the haze, grit on the groove, no gloss, no cap, whole life pressed in a warm wax, yeah, raw vinyl crackle, warm gritty groove, classic boom bap, make the room just move, soul in the sample, jazz in the breaks, baseline heavy, make the whole block shake, yeah, all vinyl crackle, warm gritty groove, classic boom bap, make the room just move, fader on zero, hit still talk, needle in the sleeve, beat still walk, raw rhythmic flow, swing in the chest, warm baseline, tuck the night to rest.
Yeah. Dust on the groove, needle digging in the static. Echoes from the past, vinyl whispers automatic. Horn stab sharp, cutting through the smoky air. Bassline warm, wraps me in the velvet snare. Soul chopped in bits, memory sliced on wax. Gritty drum breaks punch, got me spitting facts. Rhyme schemes tangle, threads in the needle. Spinning through the decades, the vibes stay lethal. Crack vinyl dreams, playing through the night. Soul in the rhythm, keep the fire alight. Broken groove sings, stories unfold. Classic and raw, worth more than gold. Piano keys cry, raindrops on the block. Time loops eternal, the rhythm never stops. Drums hit the pavement, syncopated speech. Wisdom in the echoes, lessons they teach. Sample voices hum, ghosts of the greats. Jazz riffs dance while the history waits. Warm bass hums, heartbeats in the street. Every bar crafted, the cipher's complete. Swinging in the shadows, beats kiss the light. Horn stabs echo, slicing through the night. Layers unravel, life's a jazz tune. Boom bap heartbeat under the pale moon.
Vinyl hits, needle kiss, ghosts in the groove, crackling whispers, past lives in the mood, warm bass line, shadows hold the light. Trumpet calls, a smoky room replies. Cigarette dreams curl, floating to the sky. Loose threads of rhythm, stitched in my veins. Every note a memory, love and pain remain. Midnight whispers, stories untold, raw truths wrapped in wax and soul. Bass thump steady, a heart in control. Midnight whispers, where time takes hold. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Broken record spin lives on repeat. Scuffed up shoes, tapping pavement beats. Street lights flicker, I dance with the dark. Lost in the tempo, my soul leaves its mark. Trumpet echoes, a question hangs low. Does the rhythm say, or let sorrow grow? In these cracks of melody, I find my place. Each horn step sharp, life's fleeting embrace. Drum breaks stumble, then catch their stride. Bassline hums, my faithful guide. Horn steps soft like a lover's sigh. Soul unravels beneath the vinyl sky.
Scratch vinyl hisses in my grip. Crates full of stories, every groove got a trip. Swing tight, drums hit gritty in the fog. Bassline walks slow like a cat through the smog. Fragments of soul chopped up and re-sewn. Horn stabs, peaking ghost calls on the phone. Rhythm swing wild like a pendulum's fight. Jazz breeze through the cracks of the city at night. Crack grooves spinning around my head. Warm bassline where the soul gets fed. Drum breaks gritty that carry me through. This is the heartbeat, raw, nothing new. Dusty loops hum like a memory faint. Brush strokes on the snare, every hit is paint. Bass low, rumbles deep in the pit. A boom bap sermon, every line's a spit. Golden age whispers tucked in the mix. Jazz croon soft between the needles, clicks. Swing steady, like a train on the track. Soul sample stitched, ain't no turning back.
Time ticks, the rhythm don't wait. Chop live stories on acetate. Horn size, whispers truth in the haze. Classic warmth wrapped in vinyl's embrace.
Crackles in the air, needle kiss the groove. Dusty loop spin, set the world to move. Trumpets whisper secrets, saxophone scheme. Warm bass hums deep, like a soulful dream. Every break a heartbeat, gritty and raw. A soundtrack for shadows where the real ones spar. Vinyl spinning, stories untold. Boom bap rhythms, warm and bold. Horn step sharp, cut through the haze. This groove's eternal, it'll never fade. Sin volts tap tap, the dancer's feet glide. Baseline steady, like a river's tide. Chop soul echoes, a voice from the past. Time loops back, memories hold fast. Every snare snaps, a chapter of lore. Jazz and hip-hop, forever at war. Swing through the night under smoky skies. Chords clash gently where harmony lies. Drums crack pretty, the pulse of the street. Every loop a journey, every note unique. Vinyl spinning, stories untold. Boom bap rhythms, warm and bold. Horn step sharp, cut through the haze. This groove's eternal, it'll never fade. In the air, history speaks. The beat's a heartbeat. The soul it sees.
In the corner, ink on my hands. Metro card maxed out, but I still got plans.
Woke up to a siren song, steam from the vent on the block still strong. Old head posted by the bodega door. Said kids, you either leave or you learn from the flow. Brownstone bricks with the paint half gone. Dreams in the window with the gate half drawn. Mom's late shift smelling like grease and hope. I learned math, flipping change at the register slow. Sharpie on the mailbox, tags like hieroglyphs. Shorty on the fifth, got a wish and a spliff. Bus pass creased in my pocket last ride. Writing in the margin, whole world outside. These are subway stories, car full of ghosts. Kid with the headphones clutching his notes. Every stop's like a comma in the paragraph. Even miss your moment or you make that path. Yeah, subway stories, still a spit. Whole city in a blur when the wheels commit. From the first loud screech to the final stop. If these walls could talk, they would never drop. Subway stories, ink and grit. Every dent in the car got a tale to admit. From the kid in the corner to the cop on the clock. If this train keeps moving, then we still got a shot. Still got a shot. Cold winter, dark stairwell, metal gate jam. Neighbor cooking rice with a broken pan. Heat don't work, but the rent still do. Landlord rich off the same old view. Dice game loud by the busted awning. Church on Sunday, same crew in the morning. We toast to survival with a paper cup. Anytime we fall, we just angle up. Posters on the pole for a block party pass. DJ made the whole damn summer last. I studied every word like it came from a stage. Like freedom was hiding in the breaking the phrase. I'm from the place where the corners debate you. 9 to 5 grind or a squad that could break you. But I chose this pen, chose this pad, chose to turn every scar into something I had. Subway stories, still and spit. Whole city in a blur when the wheels commit. From the first loud screech to the final stop. If these walls could talk, they would never drop. Subway stories, ink and grit. Every dent in the car got a tale to admit. From the kid in the corner to the cop on the clock. If this train keeps moving, then we still got a shot.
Last train home, still awake though, still awake. Look, transfer at dusk, token in palm, windows breathe fog, heart staying calm. Old heads arguing cars by the stairwell, stories in their palms, every wrinkle like a parable. Mom said carry yourself, not the world on your back, but I keep every face from the block in my backpack. Cheap cologne, corner store bag, loose chain, dreams on layaway, tag with a used name, street vendor closing the stand, counting small bills, sacks from a busker bending nose over wind chill. Last train home, I replay my past, stations slide by, shadows in the glass. If I don't heal, then the pain comes back, so I breathe, then I let it pass. Last train home, writing on my phone, bars and scars, turn them into poems. If I don't grow, then I die too young, so I speak my truth till the hurt feels some. Pops left early, I still save him a seat right there in the silence between snare and beat. I was 10 when I learned grown men also break, so unfold on the couch, whole frame just quake. Uncle in the hallway whispering we all flawed, but the kid in me swore I'd be stronger than y'all. Years later, same tremor in my chest at night, same shaky hand when I reach for the light. Cycle like this train, hitting every old stop. I can stay seated or stand, pull the cord, get up. Who am I, away from the block name? Who am I, past the hand-me-down pain? Who am I when the crowd all fade? Just a kid on a train with a choice to make. I forgive what I can't explain, I release what I can't reclaim. Let the past ride out in the other car. I'll step off first, but it won't be far. But it won't be far. Last train home, I replay my past, stations slide by, shadows in the glass. If I don't heal, then the pain comes back, so I breathe, then I let it pass. Last train home, writing on my phone, bars and scars, turn them into poems. If I don't grow, then I die too young, so I speak my truth till the hurt feels some.
mint brim, ash on my Timbs. Mom yelling, boy, that's your last clean dish. Sink full, brain full of schemes, writing on receipts on the back of past due slips. Train rumbled through the bedroom wall. Dreams taped up with the paint to fall. Cousin in the jumpsuit, calling collect, he said. Waiting for the fam or we all forget. Black blocks gospel, sermon on the stoop. We was praying over rhyme, calling that the truth. If I make it off this corner, I bring the whole block through. Yeah, if I make it off this corner, I bring the whole block through. Fifth floor window, air thick summer. Old heads arguing who hit harder. Dice game dancing by the bodega door. Shorty with a stroller, counting every quarter. Teacher said stats, say you won't last. I was in the back, roll map in the map. Route from the rats in the radiator vents to a stage where my scars sound like instruments. Pop left, ain't leave no note. Just his jawline living in my throat. Every bar feel like we both on trial. Jury in my head, been hung a while. Black blocks gospel, sermon on the stoop. We was praying over rhyme, calling that the truth. If I make it out this corner, I bring the whole block through. Yeah, if I make it out this corner, I bring the whole block through.
Hey yo, I make sure niggas fun them like this money do was cloud with the beat. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Ink stain on my thumb. From the margin notes, I was scribbling in class while they guarded the quotes. Teacher said memorize. I was studying the gate. Who decided what was truth, what was fact, what was fake? Lunchroom debates over theories and fries. We were broke, but we feasted on dismantling lies. Saw the world in the chart, red line, black line, but the legend never named who was drawing the design. Cipher in the margin, writing where they say stay inside the line. Every little question, cracking open boxes they design. Headphones on, heart sharpened, turning every lesson to a sign. Cipher in the margin, reading what they never underline. Mom worked double shifts, came on smelling like steel. Said they sell you a story till you forget what you feel. Pop watch, late news, mug shots in a row. Same faces, same block, same frame, same show. Library my refuge, quiet like a coded prayer. Pull books they never mentioned, found my name in there. From the charts to the chains, from the vote to the cell. Every footnote a fingerprint, you can follow the trail. Yeah. Cipher in the margin, writing where they say stay inside the line. Every little question, cracking open boxes they design. Headphones on, heart sharpened, turning every lesson to a sign. Cipher in the margin, reading what they never underline. Yo. Dust on the groove, needle digging in the static. Echoes from the past, vinyl whispers automatic. Horn stab sharp, cutting through the smoky air. Bassline warm, wraps me in the velvet snare. Soul chopped in bits, memory sliced on wax. Gritty drum breaks punch, got me spitting facts. Rhyme schemes tangle, threads in the needle. Spinning through the decades, the vibe stay lethal. Crack vinyl dreams, playing through the night. Soul in the rhythm, keep the fire light. Broken grooves sing, stories unfold. Classic and raw, worth more than gold. Piano key
Trees cry, raindrops on the block. Time loops eternal, the rhythm never stops. Drums hit the pavement, syncopated speech. Wisdom in the echoes, lessons they teach. Sample voices haunt, ghosts of the greats. Jazz riffs dance while the history waits. Warm bass hums, heartbeats in the street. Every bar crafted, the cipher's complete.
Swinging in the shadows, beats kiss the light. Horn stabs, echo slicing through the night. Layers unravel, life's a jazz tune. Boom bap, heartbeat under the pale moon.
Top down, seat low, same crew, same code, you know. Slide out the driveway, ash on my shirt, mom praying for me. I've been playing in dirt, sun in my eyes, but the block's still cold. Got a half tank, half playing hard, stay bold. Old heads supposed to say my name with a nod. They remember young me, now I'm walking like a god. Hand on the wheel, other hand on time. If it ain't about the fam, I don't read that sign. Backseat sunset, slow lane living. Palm trees leaning, game worth giving. Laugh through pain, make dope look pretty. Sunshine soul with a real rough city. Backseat sunset, slow lane living. Palm trees leaning, game worth giving. Laugh through pain, make dope look pretty. Sunshine soul with a real rough city. OG cousin got a scar and a smile. Say he made bad moves just to eat for a while. Dice hit concrete, echo down the block. We was kids chasing change, now we chasing stock. Lil' homie on the corner trying to act real hard. I see fear in his eyes from the front yard. Told him save up, flip that brain, not packs. He said you sound like school, I said I sound like facts. Backseat sunset, slow lane living. Palm trees leaning, game worth giving. Laugh through pain, make broke look pretty. Sunshine soul with a real rough city. Sun on chrome, but the past still follow. Oh, we toast today for the ones that's hollow. Pouring out, then we move on. Slow drive home, same old song. Pouring out, then we move on. Slow drive home, same old song. Backseat sunset.
Machine's ignition, chop horns, whisper secrets, rhythms beg permission, warm bass hugs the groove, gritty drums on a mission, echoes of soul singers, lost in smoky ambition. Finals got a pulse, heart skips on the brakes, scratch my history, feel the grooves it makes, timeless like a saxophone in a lover's mistake, every crackle a story, every pop's a quake. City tales,
a moonlit confessional. Boom bap sermons from a past that's perpetual. Bass lines the spine, beats speak the intellectual. Chop jazz loops turn the mundane exceptional. Echoes from the needle singing ghosts of before. A time capsule spinning on a wax and dance floor. Soul trapped spirals begging encore. A gritty resurrection, give the past some more.
Broken notes in the static, harmonies the skies. Drums roar like truths, no mask, no lies. Horn stabs cut through night, sharp as goodbyes. This is the sound of memory, refusing to die. Refusing to die.
Dance, vinyl whispers through the static haze. Horn stab sharp, slicing time, cutting through the maze. Chop loops echo, ghosts of old soul croons. Baseline warm, walks the room like late Junes. Crackles in the groove, stories buried in wax. Drum breaks gritty, hitting hard like train tracks. Raw rhythms unravel, truth spills on the floor. This beat's a time machine, through the past we explore. Spin it back, rewind, let the needle ride. Soul trapped in grooves where the echoes hide. Boom bap, heartbeat, raw and alive. Vinyl reverie, where the classics survive. Spin it back, rewind, let the needle ride. Soul trapped in grooves where the echoes hide. Boom bap, heartbeat, raw and alive. Vinyl reverie, where the classics survive. Jazz goes swell, muted trumpets in the mist. Chopped in loop times and tape that can't resist. Bassline hums low like a secret it tells. Drums hit rugged city streets, crack shells. Swing through the measures, syncopation tight rhythms break daylight from the depth of the night. Raw flow gritty, every line's a brush stroke. Painting life's chaos, this groove ain't no joke. Broken records still spin, life's imperfections. Each crack a lesson, each beat a confession. Warm bass hugs tight, drums punch through the strife. This is music eternal, the soundtrack to life. Spin it back, rewind, let the needle ride. So trapped in grooves where the echoes hide. Boom bap, heartbeat, raw and alive. Vinyl reverie, where the classics survive. Spin it back, rewind, let the needle ride. So trapped in grooves where the echoes hide. Boom bap, heartbeat, raw and alive. Vinyl reverie, where the classics survive. Hey, rap, hey, now.
Street lamp. Halo. Half full cup. Thin blue smoke. Eyes looking up. Keys hum, soft in the background. Old records in the milk crate, all stacked down. Grandma's voice in my head, keep your back strong. Yeah.
while I balance all these worries like a sad song. Bus pass, folded in my wallet with a phone bill. Still chasing inner peace like it's roadkill. Buddy on the corner said you overthink, but I seen too many brothers laid under ink. Mom's hands cracked from the night shifts. She still packed lunch, wrapped it tight, blessed. I sipped this lukewarm coffee by the window, counting tiny victories, letting big sins go. These midnight corners teach me what the daylight hides. I'm just walking through the questions, learning how to stay alive. These midnight corners hold the pain and still feel kind. I leave a little bit of sorrow every time I clear my mind. Yeah. Brownstone steps with the paint chip. Old head playing chess by the same brick. He said, son, you either grow or you stay stuck. So I plant good deeds, let the hate rust. Saw a kid tag dreams on a gray wall. Bright blue letters where the rain falls. He ain't had much, but his hands spoke. Whole future in a spray can, one hope. My fear been loud since the sandbox, but I learned to make it quiet when the band drops. Now I write my truth in the margins. Let the past float off like the smoke from the garden.
One breath in, one hurt out. Heart stays open even when in doubt. Oh, one breath in,
one breath in,
one hurt out.
Under.
Name your demons and show them the route. Oh, these midnight corners, these midnight corners, these midnight corners, these midnight corners.
In the air, needle kiss the groove, bassline thick, make the spirit move. Chop, jazz, whisper, soul on the splice. Drum breaks gritty, cold cuts precise. Vinyl memories spinning round the room. Echoes of the horns, warm as afternoon. Stack crates, dusty, stories untold. Rhythms carved in wax, treasures of old. Vinyl reverie spinning slow. Jazz and soul, let the rhythm flow. Warm and gritty, break the mold. This the sound. Time, let's go. Time, let's go. Swing through the static, ghost of miles. Horn stab sharp, slicing through the trials. Boom bap, heartbeat thump in the chest. Jazz chop, finally soul confess. Turntables hum, hymns of the past. Breaks hit hard, shadows they cast. Loop the truth, let it play on repeat. Raw and rugged, rhythm complete. Crates hold secrets, grooves hold time. Every pop and hiss, every rhythm divine. Needle drops, the world aligns. Soul eternal, and the wax we find. Vinyl reverie, spin it slow. Jazz and soul, let the rhythm flow. Warm and gritty, break the mold. This the sound. Time, let's go. Yeah, time, let's go.
dust on the needle, hissing like a kettle. Chop loops bounce, beats heavy as metal. Saxophone whispers, soft under gravel. Snare cracks sharp, footprints of travel. Vinyl grooves twist, stories they unravel. City lights flicker, neon poems in battle. Street corner sermons, wisdom from the shadow. Pavement preachers, deep as the chapel. Feel the dust, let it spin, let it play. Horn staff sharp, cut through the sway. Warm bass hums, gritty breaks lay. Hip-hop soul, where the jazz cats stray. Where the jazz cats stray. Crack sidewalks, echoes in the cracks. Soul samples haunt, ghosts on wax. Bassline thick, raps round the tracks. Boom bap heartbeat, rhythm never lacks. Trumpet wails low, calls through the night. Rhyme schemes dance, shadow box in the light. Grit in the groove, struggles take flight. Classic as the moon, eternal as the fight. Feel the dust, let it spin, let it play. The horn staff sharp, cut through the sway. Warm bass hums, gritty breaks lay. Hip hop soul, where the jazz cats play. Where the jazz cats stray.
Static hits, needle dips, grooves, spinning slow. Crack vinyl tells tales only dust would know. Bassline heavy like a trunk full of gold bricks. Drum breaks, gritty, kicking dirt, no clean kicks. Horn stabs lurking, ghosts in the wax. Soul chopped and flipped, bringing legends back. My words hit pavement, chalk lines in the cracks. Blueprints in the rhythm, the boom bap react.
Grit and groove, that's the move, what I do. Soul in the breaks, feel the echoes come through. Grit and groove, raw true, stay true. It's the sound, it's the vibe we pursue.
Yeah, jazz licks clip, loop tight, then they swing. Rhyme schemes dancing, every line's a new king. Warm bass hugs the track, keeping it close. Drums hit with intention, no room to boast. Winds howl through horns, whispers from the past. Timeless, the vinyl crackle, making it last. Words tumble rough, like dice on the street. Flow stays raw, I'm polishing concrete.
I chop soul sample, stitching time like a scene. Every break a heartbeat, every rhyme a dream. Dust on my fingers, history in my hands. The loop spins eternal, the music withstands. Grit and groove, that's the move, what I do. Soul in the breaks, feel the echoes come through. Grit and groove, raw truth, stay true. It's the sound, it's the vibe we pursue.
Yeah, yo, vinyl hits, whispers, needle dance on wax. Trumpet spills gold through the smoky cracks. Bassline thumps like a heartbeat stagger. Drum breaks gritty, rhythm jagged, shattered. Late night thoughts like shadows on the wall. Echoes of a sax, rise and fall. Midnight reverie, lost in the groove. Time stands still, nothing to prove. The beat don't stop, it sways and moves. Midnight reverie, where I find my truth. Cobblestone streets, moonlight's my guide. Every snare snap feels amplified. Chop soul samples, they croon and weep. A city's lullaby, putting pain to sleep. My rhymes swing, pendulum steady. A razor sharp tongue, machete deadly. Horn stabs like the path, like street lamps dim. Bassline warm as the smoke within. A poet's confession, raw and bare. Swinging through the groove like I don't care. Corner store coffee, sun just climbing a brick. Whole block yawning away. I've been up plotting since 6. Scuffed Timbs, lace loose on the concrete. Metro card been in my wallet, last swipe last week. Payphone ghost where we used to meet. Now it's shutter stickers, old tags under new wheat paper sheets. OG on the step yells, young blood, right where you live. So I jot in the margin of the light bill, right on the back of the crib. Sirens cut through the crosswalk, kids hoop on the rusted rim. Dreams taped over the backboard, tips in the glass, still they hit the flim. Mom cooking rice in a dented pot, rent due, pressure in the hallway, air. Pipes knock, they arguing, every drip feel like a prayer. I breathe in bus fumes, deli grease, ink stains deep in my hand. Every bar like a brownstone, laid brick by brick on this land. Stoops and storylines, we were raised on that grid, on that grind. Every crack in the curb, every sign. Got a name, got a face in my mind. Stoops and storylines, if I lead or stay in my rhymes. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Yeah. Brown bag breakfast, turkey on the road with the cheese. Bodega cat guard in the scratch offs. Eyes half closed at ease. Shorty on the bus with the spiral doodling hearts on the page. Said she wanna dance on the world tour. Right now she just late for 8th grade. Train screech, spark in the tunnel. We surf that noise like a wave. Headphones leak out drums. Cough full of heads trying to be brave. Do pitch incensos right before the doors collide. He said, King, this all I got. I drop change, we share that nod up pride. Mirrors over bullet holes, faces framed in aerosol blues. We learn math from dice games and politics off the evening news. I spit these blocks in the notebook, lines lean like fire escapes. If tomorrow rewrite the skyline, we still here holding the tapes. Stoops and storylines, we were raised on that grid, on that grind. Every crack in the curb, every sign. Got a name, got a face in my mind. Stoops and storylines, if I lead or stay in my rhymes. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Pass the pen, pass the truth, pass the truth. Pass the lesson from the old to the youth. From the bench to the booth, from the roof to the roof. From the rumor to the proof, when we spit it, it counts. Stoops and storylines.
static in the vein, static in the veins. Grime on the fader, sticker on the crate, say play that later, but I drag that plate, spin that fate, make the whole room shake. Giggity ill in the building, I bridge it better, this syllable spilling, I'm drilling the rhythm, I send it in riddle, I'm ringing my ring alarms in the hall, spit so raw, put a clog in the wall, so they sound with that slopping speech, mouth full of milk when I stomp on the beat, gutter in the gutter, I mutter, I stutter the speed, tongue trip, why when I tumble the lead, snap that snare, let it crack, let it crunch, baseline thick like a pipe full of lunch, whole club smell like rust and mold, every bar drip brown, every vowel corrode, every vowel corrode.
So it's cypher.
So that sludge, let it bubble in your brain, fill the floorboards budge. So excited for the giggity taste way flood. When the pipers open, everybody get mud.
So it's cypher.
Flip that phrase, then I phase out, phlegm in the flow. Phantom in the basement, chant from below. Rat-tat-tat when the scratch come through. Needle in the vein and the groove go chew. Iggity tongue, I twist and I tear, turn 1-1. Word in the 20 right there, chop that block of sound and smear. Smog in the lungs of your left side ear. Concrete cough, that cough got kick. Dust in the ducts, that dust too thick. Leak in the ceiling, drip on the deck. Whole set smell like a train wreck.
So it's cypher.
Pipe burst, rhyme in the rush, grime in the grind, minds to dust, Pipe burst, rhyme in the rush, grime in the grind, minds to dust.
So
we don't clean it up, we just turn it up. Get it to that sludge, let it bubble in your brain, feel the floorboards budge. Sweat it, cypher, take it, stay that sludge. When the pipers open, everybody get mud.
So it's cypher.
Street lamp halo, half full cup, thin blue smoke, eyes looking up.
In the background, old records in the milk crate, all stacked down. Grandma's voice in my head, keep your back strong. While I balance all these worries like a sad song. Bus pass, folded in my wallet with a phone bill. Still chasing in the peace like it's roadkill. Buddy on the corner said you overthink, but I seen too many brothers laid under ink. Mom's hands cracked from the night shift. She still packed lunch, wrapped it tight, bless. I sip this lukewarm coffee by the window, counting tiny victories, letting big sins go. Hey, these midnight corners teach me what the daylight hides. I'm just walking through the questions, learning how to stay alive. These midnight corners hold the pain and still feel kind. I leave a little bit of sorrow every time I clear my mind. Brownstone steps with the paint chip, old head playing chess by the same brick. He said, son, you either grow or you stay stuck. So I plan good deeds, let the hate rust. Saw a kid tag dreams on a gray wall, bright blue letters where the rain falls. He ain't had much but his hands spoke, whole future in a spray can, one hope. My fear been loud since the sandbox, but I learned to make it quiet when the band drops. Now write my truth in the margins, let the past float off like the smoke from the garden. Yeah. One breath in, one hurt out. Heart stays open even when in doubt. One breath in, one hurt out. Name your demons, then show them the right.
midnight corners teach me what the daylight hides. I'm just walking through the questions, learning how to stay alive. These midnight corners hold the pain and still feel kind. I leave a little bit of sorrow every time I clear my mind.
Pen on the page, coffee stained by the edge. Syllabus open, but my mind off the ledge. Professor quoting numbers like they wholly unbent. I'm clocking who designed what those numbers represent. Red line on the map, but it's not in the text. Grandma's lease hiking, they call it progress. Campus on the hill, looking down on the blocks. I see the same brick walls, different color locks. Like cipher in the margin, truth between the lines. They can own the buildings, but they can't own minds. Talking in the hallway, cold inside the ride. We study what they skip and we read past time. Yeah, long form stick like they meant to confuse. Fine print sharp like it's cutting through shoes. Homie dropped out, said he couldn't keep pace. Working double at the store just to hold his own place. Dean shakes hands in the photo handpicked. Smiles real wide while the neighborhood shifts. Library quiet but the streets sound loud. Sirens through the stacks like they're searching the clouds. Like cipher in the margin, truth between the lines. They can own the buildings, but they can't own minds. Talking in the hallway, cold inside the rhyme. We study what they skip and we read past time. Yeah, past that note, back row, last seat. Write that quote, names they don't teach. Turn that doubt into plans concrete. If they gate the door, we still bring the heat. We still bring the heat. Yeah.
On the needle, crackle in my soul. A saxophone whispers, a story untold. Warm bassline stroll like streets of dust. Drum breaks gritty, boots scuffing the rust. Snare taps dance like typewriters in a rush. Trumpet kiss soft, but the groove still lush. Fingers on wax, chopping soul in the breeze. Life loops eternal, just moments to seize. Vinyl spin slow, the world on repeat. Chop jazz dreams, where rhythms meet. Soul in the break, heart in the beat. Roar like the streets, my rhymes concrete. Shadows on the wall,
jazz ghosts in the air. Ball sharp as razor slicing through the spare. Gritty drum snaps, footprints on the ground. Echoes of a life where silences sound. Horn stab the night, syncopated groove. Each rhyme's a motion, each line's a move. Record pop steady, heartbeat of the past. Timeless and raw like a spell I've cast.
Vinyl spin slow, the world on repeat. Chop jazz dreams where rhythms meet.
Yeah.
Soul in the breaks, heart in the beat. Roar like the streets, my rhymes concrete.
Crate dust on my thumbs, cup stains on the page, old books bent corners, new truth, same rage. Yeah, got a notebook stained with coffee and eraser crumbs, blueprints in the margin where the lecture comes. Professor talk numbers, I'm sketching out sums of the cost of a life when the budget goes numb. See, they profit off panic, then patent the cure. Sell your hope in a bottle with the label secure. Feed your headline, star view context. Scroll till your soul starts signing the contracts. I seen teachers buy chalk from their own checks, while the boy signs deals for the chrome tech. Seen the cop with a tank on a small block, but the clinic closed down by the bus stop. They said follow the money, I mapped that trail. Every arrow on the chart pointed back to the sale. So I built my own graph, axes in my speech, plot points in the verse. Line slopes when I teach this, that mind over margin, lines over lies. Read between the headlines, look behind the eyes. Take that script they gave you, tear it from the spine. Write your own revision, annotate the time. Mind over margin, pause in the grind. Turn that quiet question to a sharpened sign. We was raised on a test with a trick in the stem. Multiple choice, faith, choose, profit of them. They gave ABC, but I bubbled in free. Scantron came back, red marks on me. Still I study how the rich make the rent rules, how the broke make culture then get sent through. Sold back our slang with a markup tag, then they call it disruptive when we drop that flag. Got my cousin doing time for a small bag, got a banker on a yacht for a large scam. Say the word crime, they don't see that man, only see my skin and they swing that cam. So I go from the block like a blackboard, turn the front porch talk to a passport. Every bar one brick in the new school, every kid in the front row crucial. That it's their mind over margin, lines over lies. Read between the headlines, look behind the eyes. Take that script they gave you, tear it from the spine. Write your own revision, annotate the timeline. Mind over margin, pause in the grind. Turn that quiet question to a sharpened sign. Raise hands, not just for permission. Raise hands like antenna on a mission. If the truth don't fit in the lesson plan, we gon' write it in the spaces where the staples lay. It's that mind over margin, lines over lies. Read between the headlines, look behind the eyes. Tear it from the spine, annotate the time. Mind over margin, pause in the grind. Turn that quiet question to a sharpened sign. bricks, names carved in the paint. Old heads on the stoop, still arguing about who was great. Plastic bag flag on a fenced off court. Shorty with the crooked fade. Dreams taller than the backboard. Metro Card Max, but he jumps that gate. Mom's praying in the kitchen, bills spread on the plate. I learned math, counting change on the bus. Figured out the system, it was never built for us. It's that subway sermon, pole to pole. Project poems in my dusty soul. I came up with the stories never told, so I write them on the wall till the letters turn gold. This that subway sermon, line by line, from the corner to the skyline. If you listen, you can hear it in the grind. Every crack in the pavement got a rhyme. Hand me down Tim, talking holes in the soul, but I still walk proud like I'm carrying the globe. OG said, keep your word, guard your name, cause a chain ain't worth what you lose in the game. Cop lights flash on the bodega glass, clerk hits the shutter like a movie on fast. Kids at the crosswalk practice tough stairs, but they notebooks high, little universes in there. Yeah. Yeah. Every damn every damn every damn all night, man. Concrete whispers, stories get told in the cracks. Fingers itch for the grip, city fades to black. The block's heartbeat skips, bass thumps in veins. Grime on the skyline, rust bleeds through chains. Every step echoes, brick spit slang. Lurking shadows dance, street lights hang. Echoes of the past, ghosts in the hall. This jungle don't sleep, the hunt calls us all. Jungle breathes heavy, predators on the prowl. Steel teeth chatter, survival's the vow. Concrete jungle tale, blood writes the scroll. If the city got a soul, it's ice cold, ice cold. Back alley speaking tongues, walls drip decay. Pavement cracked open, swallow dreams in the fray. Pigeons flutter frantic, skies a charcoal bruise. Every corner got a gamble, but you bound to lose. Flicker of a flame, smoke curls like sin. Ciphers in the shadows, let the battle begin. Bars cut sharper than a blade in the dark. These rhymes leave scars, my words leave marks. Jungle breathes heavy, predators on the prowls. Steel teeth chatter, survival's the vow. Concrete jungle tale, blood writes the scroll. If the city got a soul, it's ice cold, ice cold, ice cold, ice cold. Like man. Like man. Like man. Jungle breathes heavy. Jungle breathes heavy. Yeah, crackling vinyl whisper, needle digs deep grooves, horn stabs cutting air, shadow corner moves. Drum breaks gritty like the pavement underfoot. Baseline warm, melts the chill, never stays put. Fragments of a soul loop circle in my mind. Chop memory, spinning a melody and refine. Echoes of the past dancing, smoky twilight. A reverie at midnight, truth blurs in the sight.
Midnight, where the echoes hum. Warm bass lines and the vinyl drum. Rewind, let the groove succumb. This is where my soul comes from.
Street lamp halos flicker, jazz whispers in my ear. Grit of the snare snap, city's heartbeat clear. Boom bap symphony, the rhythm paints the scene. Notes drip like honey, bittersweet and serene. Streets alive, the cracks hold stories untold. Vinyl loops unravel, secrets spun in gold. Every horn stab a sentence, every drum hit a phrase. This is raw, this is real, no polish, just haze.
Midnight, where the echoes hum. Warm bass lines and the vinyl drum. Rewind, let the groove succumb. This is where my soul comes from.
Need that crackle on the needle, dust on the groove, no placebo. Warm bass line in my bloodstream, kick drum rumble through the subscreen. It's that warm grit, vinyl crackle boom bap hit, chop so swing never quit, classic in a deck wheel it. It's that warm grit, jazz drum snap, bass line thick, raw riff flow no skip, classic in a deck wheel it. Brakes on the floor, bare feet on the parquet, snare hit, butter on toast in the hallway, chop jazz looping, humming in my hard drive, horn staff, short little dagger in the bar fight, 808 sleep, real kick, do the road work, ghost notes, tap on the glass in a slow twerk, soul sample buried in the dust of a thrift bin, grandma hums through the crackle when the riff spin, swing on the hats, little drunk on a Tuesday, baseline walk through the block in a smooth sway, off center, off grid, still on time, whole room lean on the one when the drum fine, Fader got scars, little blood on the crossfade, mixed board brown from the smoke and the long days, rap in the booth, no change, just a horse throat, whole life pressed in the grooves of a short note, warm, gritty drum breaks, let the loop run, jazz in the night, soul in the noon sun, raw, leave the name flow on a worn out tape, classic on repeat till the heads all gate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Needles hiss, vinyl whispers, a ghost in the groove. Bassline thick like honey drip, makes the speakers move. Snare snaps, gritty kicks punch like a heavyweight. Cracks in the wax, but the soul resonates. Swinging my step, horn stab like a plot twist. Jazz cut sharp like a razor, can't resist. Record spin stories, dusty loops, timeless. Drum break, shatter silence, raw and mindless. Crackling vinyl dreams, echoes through the scene. Soul stitched to the rhythm. Life ain't what it seems. Warm bass line humming, beat sharp as scream. Crackling vinyl dreams, chasing distant beams. Dusty crates, treasure maps for the sound seekers. Jazz whisper secrets, sampled by the beat tweaker. Soul croons and fragments, chop flip, redefine. Boom bap, heartbeat, steady ticking through time. Rhymes weave through static like silk through the freight. Horn notes scatter, sharp shards on display. Street light reflection, shadows dance to the beat. Boom bap, sermons preach where the corners meet. Warm hum of the needle, rhythm like a heartbeat. Time loops eternal with soul and grit meet. Scratch melodies, sing of yesterdays and tomorrows. Baseline carry joy, the pain, the borrowed sorrow.
Windows crack, November wind in the hallway. Yeah. Stairwell echoes, some names on the wall stay. Quarter water in my hand, ash on my sneaker lace. Grandma yelling out the window, boy, don't run, tie that lace. Old heads on the milk crate, dice games talking grace. They seen friends vanish in the system, they seen chalk on the base. Storefront gate half open, smell of coffee burning toast. Single mom on the A train, counting tips, chasing hope. I learned math at the bodega, chain short, they knew my face. Got a hug and a lecture every time I left that place. Concrete stories, crooked blocks, every corner got a clock ticking louder, who gon' stop? Same sky, different rooftop. Concrete stories, crooked blocks, what you carry, what you drop. If you make it, if you not, same sky, different rooftop. Big cousin on the front step, bag tucked in his coat. Told me school ain't everything, but you need it if you broke. He been jumped, he been locked. Came home, eyes changed shade. He don't cry, he just laughs when he talks about the raids. Project window like a TV, whole season out the pain. Couple friends chase a shortcut, never made it off the train. I wrote rhymes on the light bill, margins full of secret plans. Either work for their pockets, or you work for your own hand. Concrete stories, crooked blocks, every corner got a clock ticking louder, who gon' stop? Same sky, different rooftop. Concrete stories, crooked blocks, what you carry, what you drop. If you make it, if you not, same sky, different rooftop. Yeah. Who raised you, block, bus, or a building? Who saved you, luck, love, or your children? We all share the same cold rain, just different umbrellas in the storm. Some fold, some flip, some pray. Some stay stubborn, staying torn.
The groove gets deep, gritty spin. Bassline heavy makes my rib cage grin. Jazz chops dance, so stitched and sing. Life's a scratch record, crack vinyl dreams. Horn stabs whisper, shadows in the mist. Swinging through the breaks, can't resist. Crack vinyl dreams, spinning on repeat. Dusty grooves, a place where the soul meets. Breaks hit raw, rhythm won't cheat. Crack vinyl dreams, where the streets speak. Crack vinyl dreams, spinning on repeat. Dusty grooves, a place where the soul meets. Breaks hit raw, rhythm won't cheat. Crack vinyl dreams, where the streets speak. Drum breaks stagger, rhythm limps. Words hit harder than fists of pimps. City lights flicker, streets hum low. Echoes in the alleys where stories grow. Warm bassline crawls up my spine. Every bar's a treasure hidden in the grind. Soul whispers in a static hiss. Life's a loop, a hit and miss. Jazz cut sharp, slices through the air. Dreams stitched together in a vinyl's care. Vinyl dreams, spinning on repeat. Dusty grooves, a place where the soul meets. Breaks hit raw, rhythm won't cheat. Crack vinyl dreams, where the streets speak. Crack vinyl dreams, spinning on repeat. Dusty grooves, a place where the soul meets. Breaks hit raw, rhythm won't cheat. Crack vinyl dreams, where the streets speak. Corner speaks secrets. The vinyl spins raw, horn stabs cut sharp like the city at dawn. Cracks in the groove where the story's been drawn. Baseline warm as the breath in a yawn. Rain taps the brick, a Morse code beat. Chop soul hums where the alleys meet. Drum breaks gritty, got a rhythm to repeat. My words feel loose like a cipher on the street. Crackling corners, they sing to the night. Warm bass rides under street lamp light. Drums hit gritty, break shadows in flight. Crackling corners where the wrong feels right. Where the wrong feels right. Rhymes like old films, grainy and flawed. Spitting about the times when the game felt God. The snare snaps echo, the past gives a nod. Jazz licks weave through like a thief through the fog. Soul loops whisper from a dusty crate. Every chop precise, every line holds weight. Boom bap pulse like a city heart rate. I rap for the heads, not the glitter or the fake. Vinyl crack speaks and the horn stabs side. Underneath the grid, hear the angels fly. Drum breaks crumble as the past rolls by. Baseline steady keeps the dream alive. Keeps the dream alive. Pass it. A little louder. Keep it right there. Step in the spot, clean fade, crisp tee, laugh line, show you that the grind fed me. Old head told me, keep your mind on peace, but your feet on the street, learn the signs, then leave. I was broke, same shoes, wore the soul thing. Now I move so smooth, make the floor grin. Talk cheap, but my people been invested. Lessons in my lungs, every breath is manifested. Cypher in the pocket, let it rock, don't stop it. Good vibes, good game, let it circulate and pop it. Hands high, side to side, let the stress slide off it. We stay solid in the groove, that's a profit. Food truck, smoke in the air. Beats knock, kids outside. Double dutch, jump rope, chalk. Auntie by the window yelling street lights soon. We just tryna catch one more verse for noon. Young bulls round me, tryna flex too hard. I tell them build credit in your name, not just your card. Keep love in your talk, keep cash in your plan. If you fall, bounce back, land lights still stand. Cypher in the pocket, let it rock, don't stop it. Good vibes, good game, let it circulate and pop it. Hands high, side to side, let the stress slide off it. We stay solid in the groove, that's a profit. From the front to the back, that's fam. From the suits to the snapbacks, that's fam. If you came through the mud and you still say I can, throw a fist in the air, where you stand.
Dusty groove spinning. Need a whisper secrets, cracks in the wax, my story, can you keep it? Basement dreams where the vinyl breathes. Chopped soul loops, hard on my sleeve. Warm bass hums, gritty drum breaks stutter. Words sharp enough to slice through butter. Horn stabs echo, ghost of a smoky past. Jazz haunts my verses, shadows cast.
Final reverie, the crackles my melody. Soul stitched in every bar, my legacy. Boom bap heartbeat, swinging endlessly.
final reverie. No wax is my memory.
Jazz ghosts dance where the sunlight wanes. Haunting no sweet, they remember the pain. Bravely snap like brittle branches in wind. Soul chop raw where the story begins. Basement tapes where the shadows spit. Rhymes carved in the dark, bit by bit. Warm for the baseline, gritty like life. Needle scratch is truth, sharper than a knife. Time loops on the platter, circles and scars. Every crack, every pop, every wound, every bar. Soul sample chops sewn into my seams. Vinyl holds my truths, my broken dreams.
Last train home, still awake though, still awake.
Yeah. Transfer does, token and palm. Windows breathe fog, heart staying calm. Old heads arguing caused by the stairwell. Stories in their palms, every wrinkle like a parable. Mom said carry yourself, not the world on your back. But I keep every face from the block in my backpack. Cheap cologne, corner store bag, loose change. Dreams on layaway, tag with a used name. Street vendor closing his stand, counting small bills. Sex from a busker, bending notes over windshield. Yeah. Last train home, I replay my past. Station slide by, shadows in the glass. If I don't heal, then the pain comes back. So I breathe and I let it pass. Last train home, writing on my phone. Bars and scars, turn them into poems. If I don't grow, then I die too young. So I speak my truth till the hurt feels sunk. Hey, pops left early, I still save him a seat right there in the silence between snare and beat. I was 10 when I learned grown men also break something. Fold on the couch, whole frame just quake. Uncle in the hallway, whispering we all flawed. But the kid in me swore I'd be stronger than y'all. Years later, same tremor in my chest at night. Same shaking hand when I reach for the light. Cycle like this, train hitting every old stop. I could stay seated or stand, pull the cord, get off. Yeah. Last train home, I replay my past. Station slide by, shadows in the glass. If I don't heal, then the pain comes back. So I breathe and I let it pass. Last train home, writing on my phone. Bars and scars, turn them into poems. If I don't grow, then I die too young. So I speak my truth till the hurt feels some. Who am I? Away from the block name. Who am I? Past the hand-me-down pain. Who am I? When the crowd all fade, just a kid on a train with the choice to make. I forgive what I can't explain. I release what I can't reclaim. Let the past ride out in the other car. I'll step off first, but it won't be far. It won't be far. But it won't be far.
drop, wax spin, soul on a platter. Dust in the grooves, life gets sadder. Matter, chop jazz loops, horns chatter in the static. Bassline warm, drum swing erratic. City lights hum, broken bottles in the gutter. Rhymes cut sharp, syllables stutter. Echoes of the past in the vinyls, whispers. Every crackle a story, every pop a blister.
Crackling vibes, let the rhythm guide. Boom bap, heartbeat, where the soul resides. Through the static haze, find the truth inside. Crackling vibes, let the rhythm guide. Boom bap, heartbeat, where the soul resides. Through the static haze, find the truth inside. Crackling vibes.
Within the snares, dirt in the hi-hat. Jazz cats wailing, memories in the wax. Swing through the breaks, time bends, folds. Soul stitched together from the stories untold. Lyrical graffiti, painted on the beat. Street symphony, rhythm in the concrete. Horn staff sharp, cut through the smoke. Classic boom bap, the realness evoked. Warm bass hums like a heartbeat strum. From the past it comes where the lost ones strum. Rhythm swing raw, ain't no clean edges. Truth lives messy in the cracks and wedges.
Pipes this, city steam whispers to the moon. Concrete symphony, the night hums a tune. Vinyl crackle underneath, old beats bloom. Echoes of the past, ghosts in the room. City smoke serenade, humming to the night. Rhythm in the gutter, street light shining bright. Yeah, city smoke serenade, shadows in flight. Yeah, dancing to the heartbeat, lost in the light.
Soul sample, scratch, heartstrings torn. Horn staff sharp like a rose with a thorn. Bassline warm, cradle to storm. Drum breaks gritty, where legends are born. Ash floats, dreams burn slow. Truth drips, heavy words overflow. Steps on the pavement,
where do they go? Answers in the echo, only the streets know.
City smoke serenade,
humming to the night.
Rhythm in the gutter,
street light shining bright.
city smoke serenade,
Shadows in flight, dancing to the heartbeat, lost in the light. Lost in the
herbs echo a smoky rum breath. Jazz whispers secrets from the depths beneath.
Yeah. Crack vinyl, dream spinning on repeat. Bassline warm like the city's heartbeat. Breaks hit gritty, drums don't sleep. Chop soul samples, life sounds sweet. Crack vinyl, dream spinning on repeat. Bassline warm like the city's heartbeat. Breaks hit gritty, drums don't sleep. Chop soul samples, life sounds sweet. Satchel won't weep, shadows start to sway. Boom bap snaps keep the night at bay. Streets tell stories and the rhythms glow. Echoes of the past and the beats we sow.
Vinyl pops, life's cracks in the sound. Every flaw's a treasure, every loop profound. Horn calls the moon, the bass hugs tight. Drums lead the charge into endless night.
Crack vinyl, dream spinning on repeat. Bassline warm like the city's heartbeat. Breaks hit gritty, drums don't sleep. Chop soul samples, life sounds sweet.
Swing fades off, the groove still remains, echoing the beauty in all our stains. Raw rhythmic flow, it's a world unseen, living in the loops of cracked vinyl dreams. Yeah.
In the grooves, needle kissing the wax. Memories looping, time collapse. Horn stab sharp like a blade through smoke. Chop soul singing, every crack was spoke. Warm bass walks, fingers plucking the truth. Drum breaks gritty, spitting tales of the youth.
Vinyl spins, my reverie begins. A needle drops where the soul's within. Chop jazz, roll bass lines in. Feel the swing as the rhythm wins.
Now the boom bap heartbeat, breaking the dawn. Soul chop fine, like a chef with charm. Pianos whisper, their chords confess. Life's a jam session, a beautiful mess. Drums hit heavy, like steps on stone. Each snare a spark, lighting up the zone. Yeah.
Hear the crackle, that's the soul talking. Bassline struts, rhythm keeps walking. Horn cries out like a voice from the past. Timeless, gritty, made to last. Vinyl spins, my reverie begins. A needle drops where the soul's within. Yeah. Chop jazz, raw bassline spin. Feel the swing as the rhythm wins. Dust popping needles, vinyl breathing life. Bassline heavy, sharper than the barber's knife. Soul loops chop, drums gritty, no strife. Snare hits gritty, city rhythm. Streets ripe, horn stabs sneak like shadows on the wall. Echoes of the past and the breaks hear it all. Rhyme schemes scatter like dice in the hall. Classic swing bounce, catch it before it falls. Crackle in the groove, raw truth, no disguise. Warm bass rides, gritty sound baptized. Soul in the sample, the rhythm won't lie. Boom back forever, feel the vibe, feel the high, feel the high, feel the high. Jazz ghost hum, through the static in the air. Rhymes thread tight like the tailor's best pair. Grit under nails, stories from the square. Each bar a brushstroke, paint a world rare. Break swing heavy, make the speakers bleed. Lyrics plant roots, grow verses like seeds. Ciphers in the alleys, the culture's true creed. Old school echoes giving new school what it needs. Needle scratch wisdom, grooves hold the pain. Sunrise to sunset, it's the same refrain. Warmth in the hiss, history in the grain. Boom bap baptism, let it wash the brain. Let it go. Let it wash the brain. Let it go. Let it wash the brain. Let it go.
Static in the background, sirens in the distance, brownstone bricks in a half-packed suitcase. 40-ounce bottle by the bodega gate. Old head nodding like, son, you late. He been saying that since 98. Same milk crate throne, same sweep of the broom. Same name on the mural, still fresh on the tomb. Shorty on the corner with a Y in his ear, trying to sell bootlegs. Say he chasing a career. Mom worked doubles, pop vanished last June. He write his whole life on the back of a transfer coupon. I seen dice games turn rent into smoke. Seen church shoes squeak on blood by the stoop. We laugh too loud so we don't choke. We dream too big for this one-bedroom roof. One-bedroom roof. One-bedroom roof. Yeah, stoop stories, who gon' listen? Crack paint, whole world glisten. Turn that pain into something we can use. From the gutter to the sky, same view. Yeah, stoop stories, write it in the margins. Dead ends, we redraw the gardens. If they never let us in through the front, we break bread on the curb, that's enough. Bus past crack, but it's still swipe green. Janitor keys hang low on my jeans. Minimum wage in a city that eats, where the rats got more than the folks on my street. Uncle got clean and the system relapsed him. Halfway house with a full metal mattress. He say, boy, stay sharp when they move that cheese. So I keep my head high and my name on the lease. Kids talk hopscotch where the line got crossed. Little girl jumping where life got lost. She don't know the story, just the squares and the chalk. I pray she keeps skipping past the yellow tape talk. Stoop stories, who gon' listen? Crack paint, whole world glisten. Turn that pain into something we can use. From the gutter to the sky, same view. Stoop stories, write it in the margins. Dead ends, we redraw the gardens. If they never let us in through the front, we break bread on the curb, that's enough. From the rooftop, clotheslines to the train track sparks. From a lunchroom rumble to the bench after dark. We the ones they forget when they cut to the gloss. But every crack in this block got a legend in the malls. In the malls, 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 in the malls. Stoop stories, 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 stories. Steam from the grate, paint on my jeans. Metro card low, still chasing a dream. Brown bag breakfast, caffeine and change. Newsstand shouting, same old names. Graffiti sermons, preach on the wall. Young kid tagging, try not to fall. Corner store lottery, hoping to roll. Heard he lost everything 2 tickets ago. Stoop stories, where the concrete talks back. Every crack got a name, every echo on track. We been broke, been bent, but we still bounce back. Stoop stories, put the whole city on whack. Bench by the hoop court, net barely there. Old head coaching from a folding chair.
tells me his crossover could've changed fate. Coach never showed, so we showed up late. Mama on the window, pot on the flame. Bills on the table, praying over each name. Sirens in the distance, blend with the breeze. Whole block humming different versions of peace. Stoop stories, where the concrete talks back. Every crack got a name, every echo on track. We been broke, been bent, but we still bounce back. Stoop stories, put the whole city on wax. Stoop stories, stoop stories, big stories, stoop stories. Pass that pen, let the ink run wild. Write for the lost, every unloved child. From the train car poems to the barbershop rants. Turn pain to a verse, turn doubt into chance. Stoop stories, stoop stories, with glory. Stoop stories.
Bent brim, ash on my Timbs. Mom yelling, boy, that's your last clean dish. Sink full, brain full of schemes. Writing on receipts on the back of past due slips. Train rumble through the bedroom wall. Dreams taped up with the paint that fall. Cousin in the jumpsuit, calling collect. He said, win for the fam or we all forget.
Back blocks gospel, sermon on the stoop. We was praying over rhyming, calling at the truth. If I make it off this corner, I bring the whole block through. Yeah, if I make it off this corner, I bring the whole block through.
Fifth floor window, air thick summer. Old heads arguing who hit harder. Dice game dancing by the bodega door. Shorty with a stroller, counting every quarter. Teacher said, stats say you won't last. I was in the back row mapping the map. Route from the rats in the radiator vents to a stage where my scars sound like instruments. Pop left, ain't leave no note. Just his jawline living in my throat. Every bar feel like we both on trial. Jury in my head been hung a while. Yeah. I said
back blacks gospel, sermon on the stoop. We was praying over rhyming, calling at the truth. If I make it off this corner, I bring the whole block through. Oh yeah, if I make it off this corner, I bring the whole block through. Block through, block through, block through, block through. Yeah. I bring the whole block through. Yeah. I bring the whole block through.
Iggity diggity drip in the drain, that's soap in the flow, mold in the grain. Great soul rattle when the bass tank bangs, whole block shake when the pipe chain clangs. Slide in the gutter with the tag peeled off, teeth on the metal, every bar sounds rough. Tongue like rust, spit stains in the rain. Iggity iggity, mud on the brain. Boots in the puddle where the backwash lives. Rat tail twitch when the kick drum hits. Mildew breath, words cruel up walls. Switch in the syllables, splatter when I roll. Switch in the subwoofer, Iggy in the ooze, make the whole room swerve. Rhyme in the rhyme, let the drain pipe burst. If the floor don't crack, then I spit one worse. Switch in the subwoofer, Iggy in the ooze, make the whole room swerve. Rhyme in the rhyme, let the drain pipe burst. If the floor don't crack, then I spit one worse. S Subu in the code, every consonant corrode. Fast tongue lashed on the verse to a load. Back alley echo, lungs full of fog. Every cough kick back, smack like a log. Iggity iggity, slip on the slick. Mop bucket bars, drip on the kick. Maggot in the measure, wriggle through the snare. Basement chant, whole crowd breathe moldy air.
Head in a manhole, nostrils full of steam.
Sifu
text scrawled in the film on the beam. Iggity, gag on the gleam.
Plug that dream.
Storage in the subwoofer. Iggy in the ooze, make the whole room swerve. Rhyme in the rhyme, let the drain pipe burst. If the floor don't crack, then I spit one word. Storage in the subwoofer. Iggy in the ooze, make the whole room swerve. Rhyme in the rhyme, let the drain pipe burst. If the floor don't crack, then I spit one word.
Needles hit wax, the vinyl sighs. Crackling ghosts where the melody lies. Trumpets whisper, sharp as a thief's blade. Cut through the night where the shadows fade. Bassline stomping, heartbeat up the street. Drums hit heavy, syncopated feet. Crack, wax dreams, spinning on repeat. Soul trapped in grooves, the rhythm complete. Feel the pulse, the snap, the scene. Living in the cracks of these wax dreams. Piano keys, drum, stumble in the rain. Loop so gritty, they carry the pain. Chop soul crooning, yesterday's cries. Horn staff soft like love in disguise. Bars raw as asphalt under scuffed shoes. Rhymes like graffiti, bold in their hues. Dust on a record, story untold. Fingers trace circles, memories unfold. Jazz in the pocket, swing in the blood. Drum breaks hit like a slow moving flood. Crack, wax dreams, spinning on repeat. Soul trapped in grooves, the rhythm complete. Feel the pulse, the snap, the seams. Living in the cracks of these wax dreams. Through the cracks in the pavement, echoes in the alleys where the moonlight's fragrant. Street lamp halos, a saxophone cries. Rust on the melody, truth never lies. Corners curve sharp like the edge of a blade. Crates full of records where the classics get played. Orange stab sharp, punctuate the night air. Vinyl crack of wisdom, spinning stories right there. Under streetlight serenade, light gets gritty. Drum breaks echo through the lanes of the city. Bassline warm, heartbeat syncopate. Rhythms of the night where the real ones congregate. Fingers trace grooves like maps of the soul. Every break a heartbeat, every sample a goal. Dust on the needle, but the vibe's still pure. Past lives speak, ancient rhythms endure. Chop soul whispers, ghost voices hum. Boom bap the language where the storytellers come. Grit in the snare, wisdom in the tone. Every hit a chapter carved in cobblestone. The streetlight serenade, light gets gritty. Drum breaks echo through the veins of the city. Bassline warm, heartbeat syncopate. Rhythms of the night where the real ones congregate.
Needle hit wax, the crack on my intro, spinning on its axis, start sharp like a ginsu. Baseline walking, shadows creep on the pavement. Horn stabs, whisper secrets lost in amazement. Vinyl ghost dance, the grooves keep calling. Past lives pressed in wax, no stalling. Rhyme schemes tumble raw as the break hits. Chop the soul clean, sharp cuts in the matrix. Crack vinyl dreams where the needle finds me. Swing through the haze, time unwinds me. Warm baseline, gritty drum breaks, this is my escape. My escape. Trumpet size, soft sax, croons like a sinner. Boom bap sermon, soul food for the inner. Dust in the air, I inhale the essence. Snare snaps loud, marking time in my presence. Chop loop, spin, life's messy perfection. Fragments stitched tight, past recollection. My words are the thread, stitching beats to the sky. Every verse a collage, let the spirit reply. Final whispers, they tell me stories. Basslines hum a groove full of glory. One steps cut, sharp as the truth. Brakes keep swinging, eternal and smooth.
Dust pops on the needle, wax whispers the truth. Cracks in the groove like a smile missing a tooth. Bass hums heavy, a heartbeat in the room. Horn stab sharp, cutting through the gloom. Soul in the loops, ghost hum in the static. Drums hit erratic, but the swing stay emphatic. Rhymes raw like graffiti on a train car skin. Each bar drips life where the story begins.
Crack vinyl dreams,
Where the city don't sleep.
rhythms run deep.
Over concrete beats.
Jazz in my veins,
Soul under my feet.
crack vinyl dreams.
Where the grit meets sweet. Chop horns echo like a memory that lingers. Drum break snapping a metronome for fingers. Grain in the mix, warmth thick as a quilt. Every word laid down on foundations we built. The streets talk low, murmurs under streetlights. Shadow box with the night, trading punches with life. Bass lines walk steady like a cool cat stroll. Jazz wraps around me, keeps the verses whole.
Crack vinyl dreams,
Where the city don't sleep.
rhythms run deep.
Over concrete beats.
Jazz in my veins,
Soul under my feet.
crack vinyl dreams.
Where the grit meets sweet.
Static in the veins, grime on the fader, sticker on the crate, say play that later, but I drag that plate, spin that fate, make the whole room shake. Make the whole room shake.
Ill in the building, I bridge it and bend it. Syllables spilling, I'm drilling the rhythm, I send it. Rhythm ring, I ring alarms in the hall. Spit so raw, put the clog in the wall. So we just slop in the speech. Mouth full of muck when I stomp on the beat. Got in the gutter, I'm at the start of the speed. Tongue trip, wire when I tumble the lead. Snap that snare, let it crack, let it crunch. Baseline thick like a pipe full of lunch. Whole club smell like rust and mold. Every bar drip brown, every vowel corrode.
So we cypher.
Iggity, say you that slug. Let it bubble in your brain, feel the floorboards buzz.
Say we cypher.
From the drain to the stage, we flood. When the pipe bursts open, everybody gets mud. Flip that phrase, then I phase out. Flimming the flow, phantom in the basement. Chant from below. When the scratch come through, feeling the vein of the groove, go chew. Iggity tongue, I twist and I tear. Turn one word into 20 right there. Drop that block of sound and smear. Smog in the lungs of your left side air. Concrete cough, that cough got kicked. Dust in the ducts, that dust too thick. Leak in the ceiling, drip on the deck. Whole set smell like a train wreck.
So we cypher. Mic burst, rhyme in the rush, rhyme in the grind, minds to dust. Mic burst, rhyme in the rush, rhyme in the grind, minds to dust. We don't clean it up, we just turn it up.
Needle drops, wax spinning smooth. Horn whisper secrets, the groove finds its move. Baseline strolling, cool like a back alley cat. Drum snapping sharp with a soul and boom bap chat. Crate digging thoughts, memories chopped and looped. Fragments of the past and the present regrouped. Echoes in the cracks, voices in the air. Raw and warm, like a record we wear.
Final reverie, spinning my reality. Crackling symphony, lost in the melody. Final reverie, where the past holds the key. A looped infinity, rhythm sets us free.
Trumpet stab soft, cutting through smoky rooms. Dim lit visions, the rhythm's perfume. Snare snaps tight, a whip across time's back. Chords hum low, shadows dance in the track. Poetry stitched in beats, stitched in grooves. History scratched, the record still moves. Warm bass embraces, gritty drums converse. This is life pressed in wax, each line a verse. The needle speaks truth, no lies in the spin. Every scratch a story, every pop a hymn. We dig for treasures in the dust and decay. Jazz ghosts guide us, they show us the way.
lean, one hand on the seatbelt. Old Vans, white tee, Lil Heat felt. Sun glare bouncing off the chrome on the hubcap. Got the whole block smell like a cookout in a dub sack. Mailbox tagged up, kids on the curbside. Uncle on the porch playing dominoes, bird's eye. Liquor store belly, neon on the brown glass. Scratches in the purse, grandma with the loud laugh. Drive slow past the park, chain net, rim bent. Old heads hooping in they socks, still intent. Corner store, cooler hum, slide for a cold drink. Brain freeze, big dreams posted by the smoke stink.
West side breeze in my lungs, I'm coasting. Sunset stains on the hood, I'm floating. Sitting in the cut, same block, same story, but I make this little street look glorious. West side breeze in my lungs, I'm coasting. Smile on my face cause the pain ain't broken. Posted on the curb, same spot, same glory. Yeah, I make this little street look glorious.
Mom's voice yelling through the screen hit the porch light. Curfew flex, but I'm 15 feeling more life. Dice hit the concrete, clack, then the hush hit. Everybody holding their breath for a quick flip. Homie got his first ride bucket with the seat torn. House key dangling from his neck like a peace charm. OG told us move smart when the heat's on. Same cat showed me how to tuck what I keep on. Palm trees sway like they nodding to the baseline. Graph on the wall spelling out another gang sign. Still I see murals of the ones that ain't here. Pour a little out, take a sip for the lost year.
West side breeze in my lungs, I'm coasting. Sunset stains on the hood, I'm floating. Sitting in the cut, same block, same story, but I make this little street look glorious. West side breeze in my lungs, I'm coasting. Smile on my face cause the pain ain't broken. Posted on the curb, same spot, same glory. Yeah, I make this little street look glorious.
From the bus stop bench to the boulevard cruise. From the food stamp book to some brand new shoes. I ain't changed my block, but I changed my view. Still the same front steps, just a clearer roof. From the bedroom fan to the backyard smoke. From the side eye cops to the side door jokes. I ain't leave my roots, I just grew my scope. Still the same crack street, just a different hope.
West side breeze in my lungs, I'm coasting. Sitting in the cut, same block. West side breeze in my lungs, I'm coasting. Ooh, yeah.
Corner store, coffee in a paper cup. Same clerk, same knot, what's up? Street lamp, halo on a cracked up curb. I'm counting blessings that I don't deserve. Old heads argue over box scores. Slow, young kid tagging up the back door. Glow, I see my past in his fat cap lines. Trying to spell his name, trying to bend time. Mama's voice living in my voicemail still. Baby, breathe deep, don't you chase that thrill. I pass my thumb over plate, then let it roll. Her laugh cuts right through the winter in my soul. After hours, I write my almanac. Little truths I fold and carry in my backpack. Page after page of the days I survived. If you're reading this now, that means we alive. After hours, I write my almanac. Where the hurt, the hope, and the heart overlap. Line after line, we rewind, we arrive. If you're singing this now, that means we alive. Yeah. Buzzbin sermons from a man in a peacoat, quoting old wisdom with the rumble in his deep throat. He said, son, everyone got a secret door. You can walk through pain or just pace that floor. My brother did time for a half-ounce charge. Came home quiet, eyes wide, living large on the smallest things. Clean socks, blue sky. He said, free ain't a place, it's a state of mind. I keep receipts from the days I was dead broke. Rent dual pride, then eating bread jokes that we laughed in the dark. Candles on the plate, turned a late notice into something like a birthday cake.
The hours
hours. I write my almanac, little truths I fold and carry in my backpack. Page after page of the days I survived. If you're reading this now, that means we alive. After hours, I write my almanac, where the hurt, the hope, and the heart overlap. Line after line, we rewind, we arrive. If you're singing this now, that means we alive. To the night shift nurse on the 2 a.m. train, to the kid in the back with the window rain, to the chef closing up, paper stained with the day. We all clocking out, trying to wash pain away. This one's for the fathers who are trying to unlearn, the mothers who forgive but they still can't unburn, the homies who stay, the homies who split. I keep you all in these margins, I scribble in the margins of my script.
Needles dance, vinyl whispers through the static haze. Horn stab sharp, slicing time, cutting through the maze. Chop loops echo, ghosts of old soul croons. Baseline warm, walks the room like late June's. Crackles in the groove, stories buried in wax. Drum breaks gritty, hitting hard like train tracks. Raw rhythms unravel, truth spills on the floor. This beat's a time machine, through the past we explore.
Spin it back, rewind, let the needle ride. Soul trapped in grooves where the echoes hide. Boom, that part, heartbeat, roaring alive. Vinyl reverie, where the castles fly. Spin it back, rewind, let the needle ride. Soul trapped in grooves where the echoes hide. Boom, that part, heartbeat, roaring alive. Vinyl reverie, where the classes survive.
Yeah, jazz goes swell, mute the trumpets in the mist. Chop the loop, times a tape that can't resist. Bassline hums low, like a secret it tells. Drums hit rugged city streets, crack shells. Swing through the measures, syncopation tight. Rhythms break daylight from the depth of the night. Raw flow gritty, every line's a brush stroke. Painting life's chaos, this groove ain't no joke. Broken records still spin, life's imperfections. Each crackle a lesson, each beat a confession. Warm bass hugs tight, drums punch through the strife. This is music eternal, the soundtrack to life.
Spin it back, rewind, let the needle ride. Soul trapped in grooves where the echoes hide. Boom, bap, heartbeat, roaring alive. Final reverie, where the classes survive. Spin it back, rewind, let the needle ride. Soul trapped in grooves where the echoes hide. Boom, bap, heartbeat, roaring alive. Final reverie, where the classes survive.
Needles on wax, spinning stories untold. Dusty grooves where the secrets unfold. Horn stab sharp, cutting through the haze. Midnight thoughts in the vinyl's maze. Chop soul whispers, ghosts in the mix. Bassline warm, healing all the licks. Late night loops where the rhythm don't stop. Crackling tales on a hip-hop bop. Soul in the breaks, raw as it gets. Living in the moment, no room for regrets. And late night loops where the rhythm don't stop. Crackling tales on a hip-hop bop.
drums hit gritty, snapping like old twigs. Swing so smooth, got the cool cat stick. Rhymes dripping, syrup on the beat. Jazz in my veins, marching through the street. Trumpets, a preacher, sax tells the truth. Boom, bap, gospel, eternal in its youth. Warm bass hums like a heartbeat slow. Chop, sample, shimmer, a moonlit glow. Echoes of a past that the future can't erase. This is the loop where time finds its play. Late night loops where the rhythm don't stop. Crackling tales on a hip-hop rock. Soul in the breaks, raw as it gets. Living in the moment, no room for regrets. At late night loops where the rhythm don't stop. Crackling tales on a hip-hop rock. Fade to black, horns crying goodbye. The groove still lingers, reaching the sky. Jazz and soul forever entwined. In the loops we trust, our spirits align. Oh. Yeah.
Needle drops, groove lock. The wax whispers low, dusty fingers dig deep where the lost echoes glow. Trumpets croon soft like a smoky night's grin. Drum breaks stomp heavy where the story begins. My words ride the crack, split seconds rewind. Time machine loops, jazz riffs intertwine. The vinyl tells a tale, the soul never fails. Crackle in the air, rhythm tips the scale. Turntable spinning true, no need to derail. The vinyl tells a tale, the vinyl tells a tale. Bass hums warm like the breath of the dawn. Chop loop stitched tight, yesterday's song reborn. Saxophones cry tears from a sepia haze. Break these march bold through the memories maze. Every scratch a scar, every bar a memoir. Echoes of the old world beneath the reservoir. Horn stabs hit sharp, shadow boxing the beat. Kick drums, heartbeat where the past and now meet. Fragments of a chorus, ghost hum in the mix. Time sewn together with beats and chop tricks. The vinyl tells the tale, the soul never fails. Crackle in the air, rhythm tips the scales. Turntable spinning true, no need to derail. The vinyl tells the tale, the vinyl tells the tale. Fade, a black needle lifts the room, exhales. Ghosts in the grooves rest, the silence prevails. But the vinyl holds the tale, waiting to unveil. Forever in the wax, the soul never goes stale.
Whisper, the vinyl spins a tale. Bass V, the rhythm tips the scale. Horn stairs peek through, sly as a thief. Chop soul loops, a cycle of relief. Fingers snap, syncopated with my breath. Each bar a resurrection, life after death. Crackle hums, a ghost in the groove. Raw breaks hit, the room starts to move. Vinyl sings, my heartbeat aligns. Echoes of the past, stuck between the lines. Soul in the sample, truth in the cracks. Boom bap eternal, no turning back. The drum's a preacher, sermon on the block, kick a snare, converse, tick tock, tick tock. Horns paint the sky in muted tones, bassline walk streets of cobblestone, flipping crates, digging deep for the rare, found a gem, a melody beyond compare. Stitched it together, a quilt of sound, jazz and soul where my roots are found. Swing through the city, the rhythm's my guide, carried by beats, with the bass is my ride. Staccato whispers, ghosts of a jam, each crackle a memory, who I am.
Shylock on the pavement, maps in the cracks, wisdom hidden deep where the skyline lacks. Blueprints folded in the shadow of the towers, time ticking, city swallowed by the hours. Snakes coiled tight in the alleys, no remorse. Every turn, the echoes trace a crooked course.
Concrete code,
Streets don't lie, every crack's a story, every wall's a knot.
concrete code.
The cyphers survives, breathe the rhythm in, let the beat revive.
Iron in the veins of the urban machine, dreams crushed under wheels that have never been clean. Steady hands scribble knowledge in the smog, wisdom blooms sharp where the street lights clog. Spit with precision, no need for the flare, truth cut deeper than the midnight air.
Echoes hum low in the canyon of steel, muffled whispers where the secrets congeal. Steps syncopated, beats align in the heart of the chaos, the stars still shine.
Concrete code,
Streets don't lie, every crack's a story, every wall's an eye.
concrete code,
The cipher survives, breathe the rhythm in, let the beat revive.
concrete code,
Streets don't lie, every crack's a story, every wall's an eye.
concrete
The
code.
cipher survives, breathe the rhythm in, let the beat revive.
Pages torn from the book of the street, words stitched together by the shuffle of feet. A language written in shadows and grime, eternal in the pulse outside of time. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Concrete veins pulse, city heart attack. Echoes in the alley where the dark react. Graffiti whispers tales, no love intact. The chessboard sidewalk, every pawn's a fact. Broken bottles sing, lullabies of sin. Shadows on the walls, where the fight begin. Soul of the street, under skin within. Dirt under nails, where the truth has been.
This jungle breeze,
It eats, it fights.
street light halo,
Cold sharp nights,
scrolls on the wall.
truths we write.
This jungle breeze,
This jungle bites.
this jungle breeze,
It eats, it fights.
street light halo,
Cold sharp nights,
scrolls on the wall.
truths we write.
This jungle breeze,
This jungle bites. Cold wind slap, whispers round the block. Every step a gamble, every door a lock. Dreams in the gutter, ticking like a clock. Clip wings flutter, where the hopeless flock. Steel teeth chatter, chewing up the meat. Brick blood memories, scars run deep. Eyes in the fog, where the hunters creep. City don't sleep, nah, the beast don't weep.
this jungle breeze,
It eats, it fights.
street light halo,
Cold sharp night,
scrolls on the wall.
truths we write.
This jungle breeze,
This jungle bites.
this jungle breeze, this jungle breeze.
Crackling, vinyl whispering through the grooves. Horn stab sharp, cutting deep, making moves. Bassline fat, sitting heavy in the room. Drums gritty, breaking time, boom bap in the womb. Rhymes scatter like dice on the table. Fables told through beats, no label. Soul loops twist, echoes of the past. Every bar etched, built to last.
Swinging shadows dancing in the light. Boom bap heartbeat thumping through the night. Jazz in the veins, soul in the bones. The groove keeps calling, can't leave it alone. Swinging shadows dancing in the light. Boom bap heartbeat thumping through the night. Jazz in the veins, soul in the bones. The groove keeps calling, can't leave it alone.
Chop soul samples, ghost in the machine. Every scratch a memory, every cut clean. Rhythms raw, street symphony in motion. Flow like the ocean, endless devotion. Verses paint pictures, cityscapes and schemes. Dreams wrapped in wax, life in between. Warm bass humming, cradle for the sound. Lost in the swing where the real is found.
Fingers snap, horns cry.
Shadows sway.
Time bend.
We grooving yesterday. Every break a story, every drum a tale. Soul on repeat. We ride the rail.
Swinging shadows, swinging shadows. Leave it
Crack pavement dreams where the street lights flicker. Hunger in my gut, clock ticks, moves quicker. So heavy is the vinyl, needles got the scars. City whisper secrets under smog choke stars. Midnight sermons from the corner preachers. Graffiti scriptures sprayed by the seekers. Bloodshot moon hangs over shattered glass. Time's a thief with no mask, shadows creeping the rats. Shadows on the block, they don't ever fade. Ghosts of the hustle and the mess we made. Every crack in the stone tells a story of pain. Still we march through the dark, try to weather the rain. Cold pads hum like a haunted breeze. Dreams frozen stiff, frostbit by the sleeves. Kicks punch the ribs, snares snap like bones. Each bar a gravestone, names etched in tones. Blocks turn to cathedrals of broken hope. Hymns of sirens, well wrapped in yellow rope. The grind's a religion, no choir, just survival. Praying to the bass line, the loop spins revival. Final whisper secrets, grooves crack with time. Piano notes drift like ghosts of a crime. Deep ass growls from the belly of the beast. On these streets where peace is the rarest feast. Yeah.
Ink stain on my thumb. From the margin notes I was scribbling in class while they guarded the quotes. Teacher said memorize, I was studying the gate. Who decided what was truth, what was fact, what was fate? Lunchroom debates over theories and fries. We were broke but we feasted on dismantling lies. Saw the world in the chart, red line, black line. But the legend never named who was drawing the design. Cipher in the margin, writing where they say stay inside the line. Every little question, cracking open boxes they design. Headphones on, heart sharpened, turning every lesson to a sign. Cipher in the margin, reading what they never underline. Mom worked double shifts, came home smelling like steel. Said they sell you a story till you forget what you feel. Pop watch, late news, mug shots in a row. Same faces, same block, same frame, same show. Library my refuge, quiet like a coded prayer. Pull books they never mentioned, found my name in there. From the charts to the chains, from the vote to the cell. Every footnote a fingerprint, you can follow the trail. Yeah. Yeah. Cipher in the margin, writing where they say stay inside the line. Every little question, cracking open boxes they design. Headphones on, heart sharpened, turning every lesson to a sign. Cipher in the margin, reading what they never underline. La 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 la. La 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 la. Drip, club boat flicker. Great strip, basement stink, club so packed, whole room blinks. Oh, diggity, it's all in the pit. Rust in my lungs, I'm corroding the brick. Boots in the gutter, I'm stomping that grit. Barcode brain, let it glitch, let it split. Sewage in the socket, I'm alive while you buzz. Grime on my tongue, every rhyme leave a scuzz. Crates full of mildew, hiss in the fuzz. Rat in the rave, I'm the king of the sludge. So waste cipher, we drip, we flood. Iggity flow, out the mud. So waste cipher, we bang, we crush. Iggity flow, overflow, hush. Oh, warp tape wobble in the back of my skull. Floorboard shake till the nails go dull. Fast line language in my mouth full of shrapnel. Spit man, whole caps, whole block unravel. Say when the system stain in the cold. Buzzsaw bass when the pressure explode. Rave in the ruin, strobe in the mold. Underground gospel for the damp and the cold.
So wake cipher, we drip, we blood. Iggity flow, out the mud. So wake cipher, we bang, we crud. Iggity flow, overflow, hush. Drip, drip, drip in the speaker.
Club so slick. Whole crowd slicker. Asu in the mix. Get thicker, thicker. So gay cypher, we drip, we flood.
Iggity flow, out the mud.
So gay cypher, we crush.
Iggity flow, overflow, hush, hush.
As well.
Sewage in the system. Listen, great cap crack, drip from the street vein. Sewage in the syllable, slick with the cheap rain. Niggity rat run, rust bit tongue. Skate on the scum with the baseline swung. Back alley barcode, scan that code. Overload pipe burst, first gush. Flood that road, niggity splish, yes, well in the ditch. Tag that brick with a glitch, twitch, twitch. Mouth like a manhole, steam from the jaw. Every ball backwash, raw, raw, raw. So cipher, as well when the flow. Iggity drip from the drains below. Rave in the gutter, bass in the ground. So cipher, let it flood in time. Iggity flip that filth, spin that grime. Teeth chew tar in the baseline slime. Rave warp lights through the busted fan. Sweat in the dust on the back of my hand. S-will in the lungs, cough up chrome. Rust in the rush when the kicks hit bone. Fast lap tongue on a crack floor night. Strobe in the skull, can't blink that light. Iggity rag in the pocket, oil on the lip. Drip from the brick to the brainstem drip. Line after line like a leak in the wall. Words crawl up from the crawl space crawl. Hand on the rail, floor still shaking. Mold in the air, whole club quaking. That's will when the sound, every pipe sings. Iggity iggity pulse in the broken springs. It's real. It's real. From the grate to the stage, iggity ink on the page. S-girl from the pipe to the mic, iggity spark in the night. S-girl, let it rush, let it run, iggity sludge in the drum. S-girl, whole room gonna drown. Let it drag you down. The vinyl spins a tale. Bassline heavy, the rhythm tips the scale. Home stats peek through, sly as a thief.
chop so loose, a cycle of relief. Finger snap, syncopated with my breath. Each bar, resurrection, life after death. Crackle hums, a ghost in the groove. Raw breaks hit, the room starts to move. Vinyl sings, my heartbeat aligns. Echoes of the past stuck between the lines. Soul in the sample, truth in the cracks. Boom, bap eternal, no turning back. The drums a preacher, sermon on the block. Kick and snare, converse, tick-tock, tick-tock. Horns paint the sky in muted tones. Bassline, walk streets of cobblestone. Flipping crates, digging deep for the rare. Found a gem, a melody beyond compare. Stitched it together, a quilt of sound. Jazz and soul where my roots are found. Swing through the city, the rhythm's my guide. Carried by beats with the bass is my ride. Staccato whispers, ghosts of a jam. Each crackle a memory, who I am. Who I am.
In the distance, brownstone bricks in a half-packed suitcase. 40-ounce bottle by the bodega gate. Old head nodding like, son, you late. He been saying that since 98. Same milk crate throne, same sweep of the broom, same name on the mule, still fresh on the tune. Shorty on the corner with a wire in his ear, trying to sell bootlegs, say he chasing a career. Mom worked doubles, pop vanished last June. He write his whole life on the back of a transfer coupon. I seen dice games turn rent into smoke, seen church shoes squeak on blood by the stoop. We laugh too loud, so we don't choke. We dream too big for this one bedroom roof. Stoop stories, who gon' listen? Crack paint, whole world glistening. Turn that pain into something we can use. From the gutter to the sky, same view. Stoop stories, write it in the margins. Dead ends, we redraw the gardens. If they never let us in through the front, we break bread on the curb, that's enough. Bus pass crack, but it still swipe green. Janitor keys hang low on my jeans. Minimum wage in the city that eats, where the rats got more than the folks on my street. Uncle got cleaned and the system relapsed. Halfway house with a full metal mattress. He say, boys stay sharp when they move that cheese. So I keep my head high and my name on the lease. Kids chalk hopscotch where the line got crossed. Little girl jumping where life got lost. She don't know the story, just the squares in the chalk. I pray she keeps skipping past the yellow tape talk. Stoop stories, who gon' listen? Crack paint, whole world glistening. Turn that pain into something we can use. From the gutter to the sky, same view. Stoop stories, write it in the margins. Dead ends, we redraw the gardens. If they never let us in through the front, we break bread on the curb, that's enough. From the rooftop clotheslines to the train track sparks. From a lunchroom rumble to the bench after dark. We the ones they forget when they cut to the gloss. But every crack in this block got a legend in the moss. Yeah.
Needle drops, the vinyl hums, dust in the air, crackling grooves, whisper stories, moments to share, bassline thumping, soul loop jumping, brass in the breeze, snare hits gritty, city heartbeat under the trees, chop sample spinning, records scream they ache, jazz cats linger in shadows, rhythms they make, boom bap echoes, the cyphers alive, warm wax, cold nights, beats keep us high.
Crackling grooves, they carry the mood, broken loops in the rhythm, soul stays smooth under street lights. The sounds are proof, vinyl spins true, vinyl spins true, crackling groove. They carry the mood, broken loops in the rhythm, soul stays smooth under street lights. The sounds are proof, vinyl spins true, vinyl spins true.
Rhymes raw as pavement, bars tough as brick, pianos moan like ghosts, haunting each flick, drum break stutter, times glad to sway, saxophone cries where the shadows play, spit heat in the cold, warm bass raps tight, subtle horn stabs, pierce the swing of night, the groove got grit, the city got soul, jazz in my veins, hip-hop in control.
Crackles sing the past, horns weep the blues, memories in the grooves, echoes we choose, bass hums the low drum, snap the highs. This is the anthem where the real survive.
Vinyl whisper, needle digs deep grooves, horn stabs cutting air, shadow corner moves, drum breaks gritty like the pavement underfoot, bassline warm melts to chill, never stays put, fragments of a soul loop circling my mind, chop memory spinning a melody unrefined, echoes of the past dancing smoky twilight, a reverie at midnight, truth blurs in the sight.
Midnight, where the echoes hum, warm bass lines in the vinyl drum, rewind, let the groove succumb. This is where my soul comes from. Street land, where the echoes hum, warm bass lines in the vinyl drum. Rewind, let the groove succumb. This is where my soul comes from.
Streetlight halos flicker, jazz whispers in my ear, grit of the snare snaps, city's heartbeat clear. Boom bap symphony, the rhythm paints the scene, notes drip like honey, bittersweet and serene. Streets alive, the cracks hold stories untold, vinyl loops unravel, secrets spun in gold. Every horn stab a sentence, every drum hit a phrase. This is raw, this is real, no polish, just haze.
Midnight, where the echoes hum, warm bass lines in the vinyl drum. Rewind, let the groove succumb. This is where my soul comes from.
Page, coffee stained by the edge, syllabus open, but my mind off the ledge. Professor quoting numbers like they wholly unbent. I'm clocking who designed what those numbers represent. Red line on the map, but it's not in the text. Grandma's lease hike and they call it progress. Campus on a hill looking down on the blocks. I see the same brick walls, different color of locks. Cipher in the margin, truth between the lines. They can own the buildings, but they can't own minds. Talking in the hallway, cold inside the rhyme. We study what they skip, and we read past time. Long form stick like they meant to confuse. Fine print sharp like it's cutting through shoes. Homie dropped out, said he couldn't keep pace. Working double at the stove just to hold his own place. Dean shakes hands in the photo hand-picked. Smiles real wide while the neighborhood shifts. Library quiet but the streets sound loud. Sirens through the stacks like they searching the clouds. Cipher in the margin, truth between the lines. They can own the buildings, but they can't own minds. Talking in the hallway, cold inside the rhyme. We study what they skip, and we read past time.
Yeah. Pass that note, back roll last sheet. Write that quote, names they don't teach. Turn that doubt into plans concrete. If they gate the door, we still bring the heat.
Cipher in the margin, truth between the lines. They can own the buildings, but they can't own minds. Talking in the hallway, cold inside the rhyme. We study what they skip, and we read past time.
Needle drops, groove like the wax whispers low. Dusty fingers dig deep where the lost echoes glow. Trumpets croon soft like a smoky night's grin. Drum breaks stomp heavy where the story begins. Yeah, my words ride the cracks, split second rewind. Time machine loops, yeah. Riffs intertwine. The vinyl tells the tale. The soul never fails. Crackle in the air. Rhythm tips the scales. Turntable spinning true. No need to derail. The vinyl tells the tale. The vinyl tells the tale. Yeah, yeah. Bass hums warm like the breath of the dawn. Shot loop stitched tight. Yesterday's song reborn. Saxophones cry tears from a sepia haze. Break beats march bold through the memories maze. Every scratch a scar, every bar a memoir. Echoes of the old world beneath the reservoir. Horn and stabs hit sharp, shadow boxing the beat. Kick drums, heartbeat where the past and now meet. Fragments of a chorus goes humming the mix. Time sewn together with beats and chop tricks. Chop trick, chop trick, chop trick. The vinyl tells the tale. Soul never fails. Crackle in the air. Rhythm tips the scales. Turntable spinning true. No need to derail. The vinyl tells the tale. The vinyl tells the tale. Fade to black, needle lips. The room exhales. Ghosts in the grooves rest. The silence prevails, but the vinyl holds a tale, waiting to unveil. Forever in the wild, the soul never goes stale.
Yeah. Step in the room, whole floor start jumping. Fresh pair of kicks, a whole crew look custom. Laugh in the face of the doubt they was frontin'. Turn every side eye to a baseline thumping. Pocket so deep I could camp out in it. Rhyme so clean, grandma rock out with it. Little bit of game from the block, I live it. Little bit of calm when the talk get vivid. Keep it in the pocket, let it ride like this. Hands up high when the beat gon' hit. We came from the grind, now we glow, we lit. Still share the plate when we all get rich. Keep it in the pocket, let it ride like this. Head not strong, can't fight that swing. We talk that truth, we walk that grit. Turn one small spark to a whole crowd sing. Young kid watching dice roll by the deli. Old heads preach with the scars on their belly. Stack small wins, let the rest stay petty. Now the mind on sharp and the heart stay ready. Learn how to flip that loss to a lesson. Turn that envy to quiet progression. Talk that joy, but you still feel pressure. So I lace each bar like a built-in blessing. From the front of the stoop to the back of the bus. We was broke in the jeans, but we rich in the trust. If the vibe fell off, then it ain't our rush. If the circle feel right, then it's all us. Little toast to the days we was stuck in the cold. Little toast to the time we was late on the goals. Now the groove put gold in the cracks of the soul. Let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. Let it roll, let it roll. Keep it in the pocket, let it ride like this. Hands up high when the beat gon' hit. We came from the grind, now we glow, we lit. Still share the plate when we all get rich. Keep it in the pocket, let it ride like this. Head not strong, can't fight that swing. We talk that truth, we walk that grit. Turn one small spark to a whole crowd sing. Right trip. Basement stink. Back. Club so packed. Whole room blinks. Iggity, sweat in the pit. Rust in my lungs, I'm corroding the brick. Boots in the gutter, I'm stomping the grit. Barcode brain, let it glitch, let it split. So wait in the socket, I'm alive while I buzz. Grime on my tongue, every rhyme leave a scuzz. Crates full of mildew, hiss and the fuzz. Rat in the rave, I'm the king of the sludge. So wait, stifle. We drip, we flood, iggity flow. Out the mud. So wait, stifle. We bang, we crush, iggity flow, overflow. Hush. Warp tape wobble in the back of my skull. Floorboard shake till the nails go dull. Fast lane language, I'm a mouth full of shrapnel. Spitting manhole cap, whole block unravel. Zoo in the system, stain in the code. Buzz saw bass when the pressure explode. Raving the ruins, strobing the mold. Underground gospel for the damp and the cold. Drip in the stink up. Club so slick, whole crowd slicker. Slicker. Get slicker, thicker. We drip, we flood, iggity flow. Out the mud. You wait. Seat back.
Hand on the wheel.
Window down, that breeze.
Got me feeling how I feel.
Front Porsche flex, white socks in my slides. Mailman nods as he cruise on by. Neighbor kid practicing his kick flip twice. I'm counting blessings and I'm counting this side. Money right, ashtray full, but my record stay clean. Sunday tank top, big plate of baked beans. Auntie in the kitchen with the foil on tight. She yelling, come eat while I'm planning my life. Sun on my face, but my past got scars. Homies in the pen, still calling collect from the yard. I'm the calm in the storm, just coasting the lane. Turn the block into a throne, host streeting on my name. Front porch flex. We just sit and let it shine. Golden on the block, let the whole day slide. If you really wanna find me, I'll be right outside. Front porch flex. Old heads arguing about the best point guard. Dice game cracking on the beat up yard. Cousin got a cutlass with the mismatched doors. Still shine it every morning like he prepping for a tourist. Kids play tag round the fire hydrant drip. I learned early how to watch what I sip. Keep one eye on the fun, one eye on the schemes. Made it look easy, but I bled for these dreams. I don't talk tough, I just show up on time. Stack small wins till they turn to a climb. Smile so chill, but the hustle stay mean. Turn a lawn chair, sit down to a big screen scene. Front porch flex. We just sit and let it shine. Golden on the block, let the whole day slide. If you really wanna find me, I'll be right outside. Front porch flex.
I wanna be with you.
Crack the booze.
Crackling grooves, the needle spins circles in the dark. Horn whispers low, shadows paint a park. A swing so smooth it hugs a sharp night. Drums break gritty, shatter in the moonlight. Bassline warm like a hug from the grate. Rhythms raw, slicing through a smoky lake. Vinyl whisper secrets, only dust can decode. Echoes of a soul, heavy on the low. Vinyl whisper, the breaks, the cracks, soul stitched together, no turning back. The needle hums, the rhythm reacts. Boom bap, heartbeat, gritty track. Vinyl whisper, the breaks, the cracks, soul stitched together, no turning back. The needle hums, the rhythm reacts. Boom bap, heartbeat, gritty tracks. Dust on my fingers, the story's unsaid. Samples chopped, ghosts resurrected, not dead. Soul loops eternal, scratch but alive. Drum kicks hit, keeping the past vibes. Horn stab gently like whispers in a fight. Bassline steady, a lantern in the night. This beat's a sermon, this flow's a creed. Raw like the city, born to bleed. The crackle ain't noise, it's the soul skin. Drums like a pulse, keeping rhythm within. Every horn stab a spark, every chop a hand. Jazz and boom bap, forever kin. Rat the boom, 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 rat the boom. Boom bap, heartbeat, gritty track. Yeah, kick it off like one time for the neighbors, two times for the favors. Yeah, yeah. Came up dodging potholes, sidewalk chalk on my J's. Mom praying over late bills, we still laughing for days. Turn the crates into gold dust, was turntable on milk crates. He said life's just a long loop, you decide what it rotates. Now I'm sliding through the back block, dap up folks by the
the food truck, old heads yelling that boy nice. Kids all yelling, turn it up. Back block, ballroom, everybody on one. From the porch to the hallway, all in, all up. Hands up high when the bass line runs. We don't flex, we glow. We don't flex, we glow. Back block, ballroom, make the hard day soft. Turn the pain to a two-step, brush that off. If you came for the real, then you found that spot. We don't flex, we glow. We don't flex, we glow. Whoa. We don't flex, we glow. We don't flex, we glow. Whoa. We don't flex, we glow. We don't flex, we glow. Pocket full of corny jokes, pocket full of old receipts. Still rich in the good looks, head nods up and down the street. Shorty got textbooks tucked with her dance shoes. She said I'm trying to pass class, so pass by to catch grooves. OG at the corner store, lining up bottles on the sill. Said learn to share the shine, kid, or the shine gon' break your will. Who said we can't walk tall? Who said on the block with a cracked up wall? Stand up. Who said we can't still dream? Who said when the rent month always mean lean? Hold on, I got a laugh and a plan and a team with me. Got scars, got bars, make peace with it. Spin around, let the fears fall clean with it. Right now, yeah, right now, we free with it. We don't flex, we glow. 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 Static hisses, needle kiss the wax groove. Soul loop and chop rhythms make the move. Bassline heavy, drumming like a freight train. Dust on the vinyl, memories in the grain. Horn stabs whisper, shadows in the late light. Bars hit harder than the wrong done at midnight. Swing through the beat, pendulum with a vengeance. Every break gritty, a testament to persistence.
Final static dreams, where the story redeems. Warm bassline schemes, chop jazz it gleams. Gritty drum bass clean, rhythm split the seams. Living in the groove, nothing's what it seems.
Jazz ghosts haunt the loop, saxophone size. Break beats, sermons preach truth, never lies. Warm for the bass, cradle my confessions. Every snare crackle, a moment of reflection. Raw flows ripple, syllables like brush strokes. Painting scenes vivid, life's vivid anecdotes. Swing through the pain, find rhythm in the ache. Every word a testament, every line a quake.
Needle spin stories, crackle tells the lore. Lost in the static, searching for more. Soul in the samples, time in the loop. Boom, bap beats aside for truth.
Needle on the wax, spinning stories in the dark. Crackle in the air, every pop leaves a mark. Bassline crawling like a shadow on the moon. Drums knocking, heavy heartbeat of the room. Horn stab sharp, slicing through the haze. Chop so samples echo back to better days. Swinging the rhythm like a pendulum sway. Every bar a time machine, I'm carried away.
Final dreams, where the needle speaks truth. Groove so warm, they rewind my youth. Soul in the crack, stories untold. Final dreams, where the music stays cold.
Snare snaps gritty, dirt under the nails. Kicks hit rugged like a train on the rails. Piano loop dance is ghostly and smooth. Built from the past, but it still finds the groove. Dust on the record, history spins around. Lost in the echoes of a lost and found sound. The beat's my confession, raw and unpolished. Every line's a gem, though the edges ain't polished.
Horn whispers low like secrets in the breeze. Melody creeping puts my soul at ease. Warm bass hugs me like a memory's glow. Drum breaks gritty where the real ones go.
Late night platform, sign flickers, last call. Car doors breathing, hard on the wall. Late night platform, sign flickers, last call. Car doors breathing, hard on the wall. Cologne on my sleeve, still smell like a laugh. Same jacket, same headphones, different path. Mama said, boy, learn to love what you lose. Now I'm staring at the tracks, trying to swallow this news. Got my notebook folded, ticket half torn. City hum low like a muted horn. Used to dream big in that one room place. Now the rent went up and we out of space. Last train home and I'm riding with my choices. Empty car echoes with the old young voices. If I don't heal, I'll just hand down pain. So I breathe in deep, let it leave like rain. Last train home, all the ghosts sit beside me. Windows show a life where my fears never guide me. Every stop asks, who you gonna be? By the time doors open, hope I ride out free. Pops pour coffee in a chip blue cup. Said the world will push you down, still get up. But I saw him drown in a long neck sea. Now I'm scared of every bottle that's staring at me. Got a son in a photo, fridge up by tape. I'm scared of my shadow, I'm scared of his shape. Will I talk with my hands on my anger first? Can I break that chain or repeat that curse? Last train home and I'm riding with my choices. Empty car echoes with the old young voices. If I don't heal, I'll just hand down pain. So I breathe in deep, let it leave like rain. Last train home, all the ghosts sit beside me. Windows show a life where my fears never guide me. Every stop asks, who you gonna be? By the time doors open, hope I ride out free. I've been running from the mirror since the 7th grade. Blame the whole damn world for the mess I made. But a slow ride, late ride, got me face to face with a little boy hiding in a grown man's space. Okay, it's okay. You can cry, you can stay, you can change, you can change. Start tonight on this train.
Needles dance on wax, no shoes on the floor. Jazz ghosts in the groove, I'm hearing folklore. Bassline heavy, it hugs like a bear. Drums swing gritty, dust hangs in the air. Rhymes sharp like edges on a broken plate. Chopped soul samples got my mind in a state. Loop it up proper, let the horn stab soft. Every line's raw silk, no thread count lost. Cracked and spun, the story begun.
Rhythm in my veins can't be undone. Dust in the light beats way a ton. Cracked and spun, yeah. Mic checks in alley where the echoes don't fade. Graffiti tag bars where the legends were made. My pen bleeds ink, feels more like a vein. Soul stitched to the beat, love mixed with the pain. Kick drums hit like a punch to the chest. Horn licks subtle, sax hums the rest. Vinyl pops, whisper secrets from the past. Every spin a sermon, shadows cast. Yeah, snare snap back like a rubber band tight. Storm shimmer soft under street lamp light. Every scratch, scar, every groove a fight. Raw, unpolished, we just breathe and write.
Same block as before. Palm trees gossip, saying what they heard. Homie in the front, rolling up the herb. Slow lane sliding, chrome still clean. Kids at the hoop, trying to join the team. OG on the stoop, nodding to the groove. Heard my name once, knew I had to move. Backseat sunshine, front seat game. Whole side of the map in the license plate frame. Smile like money, eyes on the grind. It's a good day, bad day, all on one line. Backseat sunshine, same old route where they dap you with love, still test your clout. If you know, then you know, can't fake that shine. Backseat sunshine, backseat sunshine. Phone keeps buzzing, plug on the line. Talk about numbers, talk about time. Cousin just called, fresh out the gate. Said he need work, said he need faith. Storefront preacher, boombox choir. Boys on the corner, dreams on fire. Smell of cookouts, laughs in the air. Whole hood broke, but we all billionaires. Front seat game, whole side of the map in the license plate frame. Smile like money, eyes on the grind. It's a good day, bad day, all on one line. Backseat sunshine, same old route where they dap you with love, still test your clout. If you know, then you know, can't fake that shine. Backseat sunshine, backseat sunshine. Windows down, same beat looping, whole world loud, but my heart still muted. Street lights blink like they trying to speak. Every wrong turn made the sauce this deep. Backseat sunshine. Backseat sunshine. Backseat sunshine. Backseat sunshine.
Whispers from the wax, horn stabs peeking, shadows in the cracks. Chop soul echoes, rhythm on the racks. Midnight thoughts shuffle, time slips through the tracks. Crackles like a fire, warm beneath the ground. Drums break the silence, syncopated crime. Bass lines a heartbeat, ticking out the time. Words heavy, raw, sharp edges in the rhyme.
Vinyl whispers, stories in the air. Warm secrets everywhere.
Echoes of a soul,
Raw truth to share. Final whispers, I'll meet you there.
swing in the pocket, horns call in the tune. Bass walks the night, shadows chase the moon. Drums like a clock, heartbeat in the room. Raw and rhythmic, blooms from the gloom. Fragments of the past, stitched in the present. Time machine needle, drops on the crescent. Grit in the groove, the essence is pleasant. Raw notes rising, the truth is effervescent.
Final whispers, stories in the air. Warm room speaking, secrets everywhere.
Echoes of a soul,
Raw truth to share. Final whisper, I'll meet you there.
Hums like a hymn, bassline, heavy drums punching in the dim. Horn stab sharp, slicing through the haze. Chop loop spinning, trapped in golden days. Crackling memories, dust ghosts on the plate. Turntable time machine spinning out the fate. Rhymes drip thick, syrup on a high stack. So stitched in, can't bring it back. Final reverie, sound cuts like a dream. Broken beats weaving through the smoky cream. Soul in the rhythm, raw truth in the scenes. Final reverie, the past ain't what it seems. Cymbals whisper, hi-hats kiss the air. Drum breaks, stagger rhythm dancing in despair. Bassline lurking, creeping neath the floor. Melodies a phantom, knocking on the door. Dust coats the surface, time etched in the wax. Every crackle whispers, secrets of the track. Sampled live stitch, a quilt of broken notes. Echoes of a choir, hanging in the throats. Spinning stories, grooves carved in the grain. Every rotation, a cycle of pain. A saxophone weeps, its tears rain brass. History caught in a static, never pass. Yeah, lover. Streets hum low, a saxophone's cry. Bassline heavy, heartbeat amplified. Vinyl whispers, needles dance precise. Cracks in the groove where the soul takes flight.
chop sample echoes from another time. Horn stabs punctuate the rhythm's climb. Dusty loops cradle the rhyme, it's divine. A boom bap symphony, grit in its prime. Swinging through the cracks, where the jazz resides. Horn stabs sharp like a dagger inside. Warm bass ride, gritty drums collide. Swinging through the cracks, let the rhythm guide. The break hits dirty, snare snaps tight, kick stump steady in the shadows of night. Soul chop, smooth like a chef with the blade. Cooking up classics from the wax that's played. Snatch a phrase, flip it, watch it ignite. Past meets present, everything's in sight. Rhythm syncopated, mind takes flight. Hip-hop's heartbeat, the eternal ride.
Crackles in the silence, stories untold. Jazz in my veins, beats in my soul. Warmth in the bass, raw drums unfold. Swinging through the cracks where the world feels whole.
Yeah. Windows crack, November wind in the hallway, stairwell echoes, some names on the wall stay. Quarter water in my hand, ash on my sneaker lace. Grandma yelling out the window, boy don't run, tie that lace. Old heads on the milk crate, dice games talking grace. They seen friends vanish in the system, they seen chalk on the base. Storefront gate half open, smell of coffee, burning toast. Single mom on the A train, counting tips, chasing hope. I learned math at the bodega, chain short, they knew my face. Got a hug in the lecture every time I left that place.
Concrete stories, crooked blocks. Every corner got a clock. Ticking louder, who gon' stop? Same sky, different rooftop. Concrete stories, crooked blocks. What you carry, what you drop. If you make it, if you not. Same sky, different rooftop.
Big cousin on the front, step bag tucked in his coat. Told me school ain't everything, but you need it if you broke. He been jumped, he been locked, came home, I changed shade. He don't cry, he just laughs when he talks about the raids. Project window like a TV, whole season out the pain. Couple friends chase a shortcut, never made it off the train. I wrote rhymes on the label, margins full of secret plans. Either work for they pockets or you work for your own hands.
Concrete stories, crooked blocks. Every corner got a clock. Ticking louder, who gon' stop? Same sky, different rooftop. Concrete stories, crooked blocks. What you carry, what you drop. If you make it, if you not. Same sky, different rooftop.
Who raised you? Block bus or a building who saved you? Luck, love, or your children, we all share the same cold rain. Just different umbrellas in a storm. Some fall, some flip, some pray. Some stay stubborn, staying torn. Who raised you? Who raised you?
Palm trees lean like they know my name. Gold watch lazy on my wrist, same thing. White tee, crisp, fresh fade, no stain. Old school glass on the dash, wood grain. Engine hum low while the day drips slow. Auntie at the fence say she proud I grow. Kids on the block trying to mimic my stroll. I was broke on this curb, now I'm back in control.
Sunset on my side, let the whole hood ride. We made it out that slide, but we still outside. Sunset on my side, so let the whole hood ride. We made it out that slide, but we still outside. Still outside.
Mailbox tag with the crew I knew.
Some locked down, some ghost, some grew. Corner store clerk still say me a brew. Say you the one, show the young ones what to do. Slide through slow, past the chalk in the names. Rims keep turning like we flipping the paint. I ain't preach, I just walk through the flame. Came back with the game, gave the homies a lane.
Sunset on my side, let the whole hood ride. We made it out that side, but we still outside. Sunset on my side,
That's all we
let the whole hood ride. We made it out that slide, but we still outside.
Same street, different story, same breeze. Granny praying at the drama all leave. I still hear it in the shots, in the screens, but I answer with the laugh of my C's. Yeah, we still here. Same sun, new year. Let it shine.
Dust on the needle, hissing like a kettle. Chop loops, bounce, beats heavy as metal. Saxophone whisper soft on the gravel. Snare crack sharp, footprints of travel. Vinyl grooves twist, stories they unravel. City lights flicker, neon poems and battles. Street corner sermons, wisdom from the shadow. Pavement preachers deep past the chapel. Feel the dust, let it spin, let it play. Horn staff sharp, cut through the sway. Warm bass hums, gritty breaks late. Hip-hop soul, red and jazz castrate. Feel the dust, let it spin, let it play. Horn staff sharp, cut through the sway. Warm bass hums, gritty breaks late. Hip-hop soul, red and jazz castrate. Yeah. Crack sidewalks, echoes in the cracks. Soul sample haunt, ghost on wax. Bassline thick, raps round the tracks. Boom bap, heartbeat, rhythm never lacks. Trumpet wails glow, calls through the night. Rhyme schemes dance, shadow box in the light. Grit in the groove, struggles take flight. Classic as the moon, eternal as the fight. Feel the dust, let it spin, let it play. On step sharp, cut through the sway. Warm bass hums, pretty breaks late. Hip hop soul, where the jazz can stray. Feel the dust, let it spin, let it play. Horn step sharp, cut through the sway. Warm bass hums, pretty breaks late. Hip hop soul, where the jazz can stray. Wait.
Crackle whispers, ghost in the groove, cement jungle symphony, shadows that move. Pavement got a heartbeat, skipping a stutter. Cold wind slicing through, sharper than box cutter. Steel staircases, spiral to the moon. Graffiti sermons scroll, death's hymn and tune. Corners hold secrets, whispers of the brave. Every block a tombstone, every street a grave. Concrete shadows where the light won't go. Soul of the city buried deep below. Concrete shadows, they watch, they know. Echoes of the struggle in the undertow. The toe.
Beat the air like a cabinet note. Beat the air like a cabinet note.
Piano staff
stab, stabbing, chords bleeding slow, drums punching ribs, every snare a blow, bassline creeping, stalking in the night, every bar a fist fight, every word a bite, crack sidewalk prophecies written in chalk. Hustlers spit sermons, wisdom in they talk. Dreams die quick here, hope fades fast, only the grimy survive, shadows outlast. Broken bottles glint like stars on the ground, sirens sing lullabies, violent the sound. Hood ambiance thick, tension in the air, every alley a story, most end in despair, 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 despair.
Yeah. Oh, kick it off like one time for the neighbors, two times for the favors. Came up dodging potholes, sidewalk truck on my J's. Mom praying over late bills, we still laughing for days. Turn the crates into gold dust, uncle's turntable on milk crates. He said life's just a long loop, you decide when it rotates. Now I'm sliding through the back block, dap up folks by the food truck. Old heads yelling that boy nice, kids all yelling turn it up. Block ballroom, everybody on one, from the porch to the hallway, all in, all up, hands up high when the baseline runs. We don't flex, we glow. We don't flex, we glow. Black ballroom, make the hard day soft. Turn the pain to a two-step, brush that off. If you came for the real, then you found that spot. We don't flex, we glow. We don't flex, we glow. Pocket full of corny joke, pocket full of old receipts, steerage and the good looks, head nods up and down the street. Sure they got textbooks tucked with a dance shoe. She said I'm trying to pass class, still pass by the catch groove. OG at the corner store, lining up bottles on the sill. Said learn to share the shine, kid, or the shine gon' break your will. Who said we can't walk tall? Who said on the block with a cracked up wall? Stand up. Who said we can still dream? Who said when the red month always mean lean? Hold on, I got a laugh and a plan and a team with me. Got scars, got bars, make peace with it. Spin around, let the fears fall clean with it. Right now, yeah, right now, we're free with it. Back block ballroom, everybody on one, from the porch to the hallway, all in, all up, hands up high when the baseline runs. We don't flex, we glow. We don't flex, we glow. Back ballroom, make the hard day soft. Turn the pain to a two-step, brush that off. If you came for the real, then you found that spot. We don't flex, we glow. We don't flex, we glow.
Lean back, elbow on the door, sun on my face, same block as before. Palm trees gossip, saying what they heard. Homie in the front, rolling up the herb. Slow lane sliding, chrome still clean. Kids at the hoop, trying to join the team. OG on the stoop, nodding to the groove. Heard my name once, knew I had to move. Backseat sunshine, front seat game, both side of the map in the license plate frame. Smile like money, eyes on the grind. It's a good day, bad day, all on one line. Backseat sunshine, same old ride, where they dap you with love, still test your cloud. If you know, then you know, can't fake that shine. Backseat sunshine, phone keys buzzing, plug on the line. Talk about numbers, talk about time. Cousin just called, fresh out the gate. Said he need work, said he need faith. Storefront preacher, boombox choir. Boys on the corner, dreams on fire. Smell of cookouts, laughs in the air. Whole hood broke, but we all billionaire. Backseat sunshine, front seat game. Both side of the map in the license plate frame. Smile like money, eyes on the grind. It's a good day, bad day, all on one line. Backseat sunshine, same old route, where they dap you with love, still test your cloud. If you know, then you know, can't fake that shine.
Backseat, sunshine, windows down, same beat looping, whole world loud but my heart still muted. Street lights blink like they trying to speak. Every wrong turn made the sauce this deep. Backseat, sunshine. Backseat, sunshine.
Crackles in the air, needle kiss the groove. Dusty loop spin, set the world to move. Trumpets whisper secrets, saxophone scheme. Warm bass hums deep like a soulful dream. Every break a heartbeat, gritty and raw. A soundtrack for shadow, hello unsparred. Vinyl spinning, stories untold. Boom bap rhythms, warm and bold. Horn stab sharp, cut through the haze. This groove's eternal, it'll never fade. Yeah. Cymbals tap tap, a dancer's feet glide. Bassline steady like a river's tide. Chop soul echoes, a voice from the past. Time loops back, memories hold fast. Every snare snaps a chapter of lore. Jazz and hip hop forever at war. Swing through the night under smoky skies. Chords clash gently where harmony lies. Drums crack gritty, the pulse of the street. Every loop a journey, every note unique. Vinyl spinning, stories untold. Boom bap rhythms, warm and bold. Horn stab sharp, cut through the haze. This groove's eternal, it'll never fade. Spinning the truth. Chop soul and jazz, a bridge to you. Crackles in the air, history speaks. The beat's a heartbeat, the soul it seeks.
Trees lean like they know my name. Go watch lazy on my wrist, same thing. White tee, crisp, fresh fake, no stain. Stay thing. Old school glass on the dash, wood grain. Engine hum low while the day drips slow. Auntie at the fence say she proud I grow. Kids on the block trying to mimic my stroke. I was broke on this curb, now I'm back in control. Sunset on my side, let the whole hood ride. We made it out that slide, but we still outside. Sunset on my side, let the whole hood ride. We made it out that slide, but we still outside. Still outside. Yeah. Mailbox tag with the crew. I knew. Some locked down, some go, some grew. Corner store clerk still save me a brew. Say, you the one show the young ones what to do. Slide through slow, past the chalk in the names. Rims keep turning like we flipping the paint. I ain't preach, I just walked through the flame. Came back with the game, gave the homies a lane. Slide.
Same street, different story, same breeze. Hey. Granny praying that the drama all leave. I still hear it in the shots and the screams.
Yeah, still here, yeah. Same sun, new year, let it shine. Ay, ay. Sunset on my side, let the whole hood ride. We made it out that side, we still outside.
Hissing like a serpent. Dust on the groove, stories from the urban. Yeah. Crates full of secrets, fingerprints of legends. Spin back the clock, every tick's a lesson. Break so gritty, drums punch the pavement. Soul in the cracks, jazz whispers adjacent. Bassline heavy, like it carries the weight of a city in motion and a dream running late. Vinyl dream, crackling the scene. Chop soul memory, stitched through the clean. Warm bass speaks, horn stabs reply. Boom bap heartbeat, keeps the vibe alive. Chop the jazz, flip it like a pancake. Soul sample singing, syrup on the damn plate. Drums got swing, shuffle through the back streets. Bassline grumbles, grittier than cracked teeth. Horn stab subtle, sharper than a razor. Loop stitch tight, tighter than a blazer. Snare snap echoes, bounce off the bricks. Rhymes hit raw, like the vinyl's first click. Spin it back, let the brakes breathe slow. Jazz chords humming, like they already know. This is the essence, the dust and the grime. A groove for the ages, beyond space and time.
Drops, the vinyl hums, dust in the groove. Horn stab slice, got the bass line smooth. Crackles pop, a time machine in the room. Breaks gritty, kick snare in the womb. Rhythm swing like a clock with no hands. Drums talk back, ancient chants in the sand. Chop soul loops, ghosts in the jam. This beat breathes, this beat my fan.
Final whisper,
secrets in the wax.
Echoes of the past,
with the rhythm attached.
Final whisper,
spinning round and back.
Time don't move,
just a needle on the track.
Final whisper,
secrets in the wax.
Echoes of the past,
with the rhythm attached.
Final whisper,
spinning round and back.
Time don't move,
just a needle on the track. Raw flow, syllables stick like glue. Words paint pictures, Monet in the blue. Fragments scatter, thoughts split in two, but the groove keeps it tight, the beat stays true. Warm bass walks like it got no end. Drum breaks gritty, they my oldest friends. Jazz horns peaking, they slide, they bend. This loop of religion, the vibe ascends.
Fingers on the fader,
time slows down.
Dust in the air,
shadows on the sound.
Every crackle a story,
every hiss profound.
The record spins eternal, my soul unbound.
Ayo.
Pavement, ghosts in the stairwell, hustle in my veins, hear the block yell, echoes of the past, cold steel in the palm, rain taps the fire escape, city stays calm, grime on my soul, but the grind stays eternal, street flip the script, life plays infernal, vinyl spins slow, needle cuts through the haze, shadows on the corner where the devil lays, concrete reveries, dreams in the rubble, every step forward, twice the trouble, cold nights whisper, still in the air, concrete reveries, we survive despair, concrete reveries, weaves in the rubble, every step forward, twice the trouble, cold nights whisper, still in the air, concrete reveries, we survive despair, dice hit the curb, prayers in the gutter, breath fogs the glass, whispers make you shudder, life's a chessboard, pawns move for survival, kings bleed too, crowned by their rival, cigarette smoke curl, stories in the ash, time don't tick here, it drips, it crash, murals on the wall, bloodlines traced, history's a trigger but the gun's misplaced, echoes bounce off the bricks, tales retold, every block's a saga, every corner cold, fingers numb but the heart beats raw, concrete jungle, survival's the law.
Dust pops, needle drops, shadows in the groove, crackling memories, records still move. And toes tap, ghost of a saxophone, echoes of Harlem nights, whispers of home, crates full of stories, spun in the dark, each scratch a scar, each loop a spark. Time been stretching like a smoky haze, the past plays present, the vinyl obeys. Spin it back, let the soul unwind, midnight vinyl, the heartbeat of time, crackle and hum, where the rhythm aligns. Spin it back, let the soul unwind. Spin it back, let the soul unwind. Midnight vinyl, the heartbeat of time, crackle and hum, where the rhythm aligns. Spin it back, let the soul unwind. Warm bass line strolls, fingers snap slow, drum breaks gritty, but they still glow. Trumpet stab sharp like a lover's goodbye, horns moan low like a train passing by. Chop soul samples stitched with care, voices of the past hanging in the air. Rhyme spills raw, wrapped in the swing, a moment called forever, hear the city sing.
Street lamp flicker, shadows dance on the wall, every beat a heartbeat, every word a call. Late night confessions, whispered to the wax, life pressed eternal, no turning back.
Yeah. Otherwise. Yeah. You know why?
Needle drops, the vinyl hums, dust in the air, crackling grooves, whisper stories, moments to share, bassline thumping, solo jumping, brass in the breeze, snare hits gritty, city heartbeat under the trees, chop samples spinning, records scream their ache, jazz cats linger in shadows, rhythms they make, boom bap echoes, the cyphers alive, warm wax, cold nights, beats keep us high.
Crackling grooves, they carry the move, broken loops in the rhythm, so stay smooth. Under street lights, the sounds are proof. Vinyl spins true, vinyl spins true. Crackling groove, they carry the move, broken loops in the rhythm, so stay smooth. Under street lights, the sounds are proof. Vinyl spins true, vinyl's true.
Rhymes raw as pavement, bars tough as brick, pianos moan like ghosts, haunting each flick, drum break stutter, times glitch and sway, saxophone cries where the shadows play, spit heat in the cold, warm bass raps tight, subtle horn stabs pierce the swing of night, the groove got grit, the city got soul, jazz in my veins, hip hop in control.
Crackles sing the past, horns weep the blues, memories in the groove, echoes we choose, bass hums a low, drums snap the highs. This is the anthem where the real survive. Survive.
Flicker on my window, transfer tucked inside a one coat sleeve. Last bus home, head against the glass. Storefronts blood like scenes I ain't yet lived. Loose change clinking in a coffee cup. Old man humming on the back bench I shut. He been riding since the Reagan days. Same route, same stops, different heartbreaks. Mom said save, I just save receipt. Spent time more than money, now I'm broke on sleep. These dreams cost more than the rent I owe, but I still pay dues when the sky turns gold. Late bus home, I just ride and breathe. Watch the city talk in a half-closed sleep. Every cracked brick, every leaning pole, holding up the weight of the stories we told. Late bus home, let the night unfold. Every small truth in a sea of one gold. If these doors slide shut, I'm still not alone. Got a whole lifetime on this late bus home. Rose in my brain, soft key, slow rain. Thoughts drip down, trace lines through the pain. Saw my brother had to stop with a paper bag. Smile too loud for the hurt he had. He said bills don't bend for a wounded heart, but we still show up, still play our party. Hop off, not once, vanish in the dark. Left echoes in the aisle like a question mark. I passed the block where we learned to lose. Sidewalk chalk, busted up shoes. We ain't have much, but we laughed out loud. Now we text too quick and we think too proud. Late bus home, I just ride and breathe. Watch the city talk in a half-closed sleep. Every cracked brick, every leaning pole, holding up the weight of the stories we told. Late bus home, let the night unfold. Every small truth in a sea of one gold. If these doors slide shut, I'm still not alone. Got a whole lifetime on this late bus home.
What if I get there and it ain't that bright? What if all I got is this broken night? Then I'll still be here with this slow beat song, counting every quiet as a place I belong.
baseline walking, sneakers scuffed on the floor, drums knocking heavy, kicking down the back door. Vinyl memories spinning yesterday's ghost. Chopped soul loops, buttered bread, Sunday's toast. Rhymes dripping raw syrup slow from the tree, swinging in the pocket where the groove set me free. Groove, where the past still moves. Dust on the needle, but the soul improves. Hip-hop jazzed up, in the rhythm it proves. Crackling groove, yeah, crackling groove, yeah. City lights flicker, night painted in haze. Trumpets whisper, low shadows dance in a maze. Boom bap, heartbeat, raw breaks in the veins. Each line a sketch, graffiti stained trains. Cobble streets echo, voices bounce off the walls. Sample saxophones crying, the night softly calls. Pen scratching paper, my weapon, my muse. Wrapped in the warmth of these crackling grooves. The horns, they speak secrets, only the night knows. The drums, they tell tales of the highs and the lows. Bassline hums deep, a river that flows in these crackling grooves. The rhythm just grows, crackling grooves, where the past still moves. Dust on the needle, but the soul improves. Hip-hop jazzed up, and the rhythm improves. Crackling groove, yeah, crackling groove. Needle drops, wax spinning smooth, horn whisper secrets, the groove finds its mood. Bassline strolling cool like a back alley cat. Drum snapping sharp where the soul and boom bap chat. Crate digging thoughts, memories chopped and looped. Fragments of the past and the present regroup. Echoes in the cracks, voices in the air, wrong warm like a record we wear.
Final reverie, spinning my reality. Crackling symphony, lost in the melody. Final reverie, where the past holds the key. A looped infinity, rhythm sets us free.
Trumpet stabs soft, cutting through smoky rooms. Dim lit visions, the rhythm's perfume. Snare snaps tight, a whip across time's back. Chords hum low, shadows dance in the track. Poetry stitched in beats, stitched in grooves. History scratched, the record still moves. Warm bass embraces, gritty drums converse. This is life pressed in wax, each line a verse. The needle speaks truth, no lies in its spin. Every scratch a story, every pop a hymn. We dig for treasures in the dust and decay. Jazz ghosts guide us, they show us the way.
Come on. Yeah. Concrete whispers, stories get told in the cracks. Fingers itch for the grip, city fades to black. The block's heartbeat skips, bass thumps and veins. Grime on the skyline, rust bleeds through chains. Every step echoes, brick spit slang. Lurking shadows dance, street lights hang. Echoes of the past, ghosts in the hall. This jungle don't sleep, the hunt calls us all. Yeah, jungle breeze, heavy predators on the prowl. Still deep chatter, survival's the vow. Concrete jungle tales, blood rights for scroll. If the city got a soul, it's ice cold, ice cold. Yo, back alley speaking tongues, walls drip decay. Pavement cracked open, swallow dreams in the fray. Pigeons flutter frantic, skies are charcoal bruise. Every corner got a gamble, but you bound to lose.
Flicker of a flame, smoke curls like sin. Ciphers in the shadows, let the battle begin. Bars cut sharper than a blade in the dark. These rhymes leave scars, my words leave marks. Yeah, jungle breeze, heavy predators on the prowl. Steel teeth chatter, survival's the vow. Concrete jungle tales, blood writes the scroll. If the city got a soul, it's ice cold, ice cold.
Dust pops on a needle, wax whispers the truth. Cracks in the groove, like a smile missing a tooth. Bass hums heavy, a heartbeat in the room. Horn stab sharp, cutting through the gloom. Soul in the loops, ghosts hum in the static. Drums hit erratic, but the swing stay emphatic. Rhymes roar like graffiti on a train car skin. Each bar drips life where the stories begin. All crack vinyl dreams where the city don't sleep. Rhythms run deep over concrete beats. Jazz in my veins, soul under my feet. Crack vinyl dreams where the grit meets sweet. Chopped horns echo like a memory that lingers. Drum break snapping, a metronome for fingers. Grain in the mix, warm thick as a quilt. Every word laid down on foundations we built. The streets talk low, murmurs under street light. Shadow box with the night, trading punches with life. Bass lines walk steady like a cool cat stroll. Jazz wraps around me, keeps the verses whole. Crack vinyl dreams where the city don't sleep. Rhythms run deep over concrete beats. Jazz in my veins, soul under my feet. Crack vinyl dreams where the grit meets sweet.
Crates in the corner, ink on my hands, Metro card maxed out, but I still got plans.
Yeah. Woke up to a siren song, steam from the vent on the block, still strong. Old head posted by the bodega door, said kid, you either leave or you learn from the floor. Brownstone bricks with the paint half gone, dreams in the window with the gate half drawn. Mom's late shift smelling like grease and hope. I learned math, flipping change at the register slow. Sharpie on the mailbox, tags like hieroglyphs. Shorty on the fifth, got a wish and a spliff. Bus pass creased in my pocket last ride. Writing in the margin, whole world outside. These are subway stories, car full of ghosts. Kid with the headphones clutching his notes. Every stop's like a comma in the paragraph. Either miss your moment or you make that path.
Subway stories, still a spit. Whole city in a blur when the wheels commit. From the first loud screech to the final stop. If these walls could talk, they would never drop. Subway stories, ink and grit. Everything in the car got a tale to admit. From the kid in the corner to the cop on the clock. If this train keeps moving, then we still got a shot.
Cold winter, dark stairwell, metal gate jam. Neighbor cooking rice with a broken pan. Heat don't work, but the rent still do. Landlord rich off the Same old view. Dice game loud by the busted on it. Church on Sunday, same crew in the morning. We toast to survival with a paper cup. Anytime we fall, we just angle up. Posters on the pole for a block party pass. DJ made the whole damn summer last. I studied every word like it came from a sage. Like freedom was hiding and then the breaking the phrase. I'm from the place where the corners debate you. 9 to 5 grind or a squad that could break you. But I chose this pen, chose this pad, chose to turn every scar into something I had.
Subway stories, still spit. Whole city in a blur when the wheels commit. From the first loud screech to the final stop. If these walls could talk, they would never drop. Subway stories, ink and grit. Every dent in the car, gotta tell to admit. From the kid in the corner to the cop on the clock. If this train keeps moving, then we still gotta shine. Still gotta shine.
Dust on the groove, needle skipping the past. Horn stabs cut sharp, shadows overcast. Warm bass line hum like a pulse in the dark. Grit clings to the kick, a street lamp spark. Chop soul whispers through smoky air. Rhythms of ghosts floating everywhere. Breaks hit raw, jagged edge of a scene. Vinyl dreams spinning, looped in between. Crack vinyl dreams, spinning on repeat. Dust in the air, rhythm moves my feet. Soul in the static, heart in the beat. Crack vinyl dreams, where the old and new meet. Crack vinyl dreams, where the old and new meet. Yeah. Crumple paper, thoughts, scribble lines in the fold. Stories of the young, told by the old. Jazz croons low, secrets in his veins. Boom bap swings like midnight trains. Drums gritty as the gravel underfoot. Every snare a knock, every hi-hat a foot. Raw flow weaving through the cracks in the track. History's alive and it's bringing us back. Then back, rewind time, don't heal grooves. Tell stories that the silence steals. Spin the hiss, life in the break. Every scratch, scar, every beat, stay. Every beat, stay. Crack vinyl dreams, spinning on repeat. Dust in the air, rhythm moves my feet. Soul in the static, heart in the beat. Crack vinyl dreams, where the old and new meet. Crack vinyl dreams, where the old and new meet.
Crack steps, piss in the hallway. Cops spin the block, same shit it always. Dice hit the curb, clack like cuffs. Old head yelling, shorty, that's enough. But we love that rush. Rush on the crown of the payphone. Buzz of the neon in the bodega. Loose change, loose ends, loose lips. Whole crew in danger. Black bubble goose in the summer. Hot still tucked in the liner. 12 at the corner with questions. We just talk weather in China. Rush on the crown. We don't bow down. Grind from the gutter, turn mud to a crown. Hands in the dirt, hard in the sound. If you ain't from here, better watch that ground. Rush on the crown. Rush on the crown. We live for this block. We ain't backing down. Yeah, we had roaches in the cereal, praying they float not fall. Mom written on a napkin, bill stacked tall on the wall. We learn math through the re-up, fraction, grams that real. You learn life from a textbook, I learn life from a steel. Short fuse, long winter, hoodies over heads. At the bus stop, brown bag lunch, cold fingers, plotting on the way out. One shot, Now it's mics in the milk crate, rhymes in the composition, same pain, new frame, same rage, clearer vision. Yeah.
Rush on the crown, we don't bow down. Grind from the gutter, turn mud to a crown. Hands in the dirt, hard in the sound. If you ain't from here, better watch that ground. Rush on the crown, rush on the crown. We bled for this block, we ain't backing down.
Streetlights hum, shadows dance with the curve. Vinyl cracker whispers got the beat preserved. Warm bass line strolling, gritty drums talking. Every step a sermon, my kicks keep knocking. Horn stab sharp, cut the air like a dagger. Rhyme swing smooth, got the jazz in my swagger. Soul chopped in pieces, fragments of the oldest groove. A time capsule, stories unfold.
Streetlight serenade, melodies fade, rhythms cascade, echoes replay. Streetlight serenade, beats parade on the moonlit charades. The city's displayed.
Cracks in the pavement play percussion divine. Each break in the bass line aligns with my mind. A needle to the groove, scratching tales untold. Jazz samples weaved in, stitched with soul. Raw rhythm in my veins, pulse syncs with the snare. The city's heartbeat, you can hear it everywhere. From corner ciphers to rooftops with views. Every rhyme I deliver, a moment I choose.
Final spins eternal, round and round. Memories rise with the waxy sound. Horn cries, distant train whistle replies underneath the rhythm. A million goodbyes.
Sun just climbing the brick. Whole block yawning awake. I've been up, plotting since 6. Scuffed Timbs, lace loose on the concrete. Metro car been in my wallet. Last swipe last week. Payphone ghost where we used to meet. Now it's shutter stickers, old tags on the new weepy sheets. OG on the step yells, young blood, right what you live. So I jot in the margin of the light bill, right on the back of the crib. Sirens cut through the crosswalk, kids hoop on a rusted rim. Dreams taped over the backboard, chips in the glass, still they hit the flim. Mom cooking rice in the dented pot, rent due. Pressure in the hallway, air pipes knock like they arguing. Every drip feel like a prayer. I breathe in bus fumes, deli grease. Ink stains deep in my hand, every bar like a brownstone. Laid brick by brick on this land. Stoops and storylines, we were raised on that grid, on that grind. Every crack in the curve, every sign. Got a name, got a face in my mind. Stoops and storylines, if I leave, they still stay in my rhymes. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Brown brown bag breakfast, turkey on the roll with the cheese. Bodega cat, garden and scratch off, size half closed at ease. Shorty on the bus with the spiral, doodling hearts on the page. Says she wanna dance on the world tour, right now she just late for 8th grade. Train screech, spark in the tunnel. We surf that noise like a wave. Headphones leak out drums, car full of heads trying to be brave. Do pitch, incense oils right before the doors collide. He said, King, it's all I got. I drop chains, we share that night of pride. Narrows over bullet holes, faces framed in aerosol blues. We learn math from dice games and politics off the evening news. I spit these blocks in a notebook, lines lean like fire escapes. If tomorrow rewrite the skyline, we still here, holding the tapes. Stoops and storylines, we were raised on that grid, on that grind. Every crack in the curb, every sign, got a name, got a face in my mind. Stoops and storylines, if I leave, they still stay in my rhymes. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Whole block, they wanna shine. Pass the pen, pass the truth. Pass the lesson from the old to the youth. From the bench to the booth, from the roof to the roof, from the rumor to the proof. When we spit it, it counts. Stoops and storylines, we were raised on that grid, on that grind. Every crack in the curb, every sign, got a name, got a face in my mind. Stoops and storylines, if I leave, they still stay in my rhymes. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Whole block in these bars when I shine. Whole block in these bars when I shine.
City hum whispers through the cracks in the pavement. Echoes in the alleys where the moonlight's fragrant. Street lamp halos, a saxophone cries. Rust on a melody, truth never lies. Corners curve sharp like the edge of a blade. Crates full of records where the classics get played. Horn stab sharp, punctuate the night air. Vinyl crack of wisdom spinning stories right there. Under street lights serenades, life gets gritty. Drum breaks echo through the veins of the city. Baseline warm, heartbeat syncopate. Rhythms of the night where the real ones congregate. Where the real ones congregate. Yeah. Fingers trace grooves like maps of the soul. Every break a heartbeat, every sample a gold. Dust on the needle, but the vibe's still pure. Past lives speak, ancient rhythms endure. Chopped soul whispers, ghost voices hum. Boom bap the language where the storytellers come. Grit in the snare, wisdom in the tone. Every hit a chapter carved in cobblestone. Under street lights serenades, life gets gritty. Drum breaks echo through the veins of the city. Baseline warm, heartbeat syncopate. Rhythms of the night where the real ones congregate. Where the real ones congregate.
Seat back, hand on the wheel. Window down that breeze, got me feeling how I feel. Front porch
porch flex, white socks in my slides. Mailman nods as he cruise on by. Neighbor kid practicing his kickflip twice. I'm counting blessings and I'm counting this side money right. Ashtray full, but my record stay clean. Sunday tank top, big plate of baked beans. Auntie in the kitchen with the foil on tight. She yelling, come eat while I'm planning my life. Sun on my face, but my past got scars. Homies in the pen, still calling collect from the yard. I'm the calm in the storm, just coasting the land. Turn the block into a throne, whole street know my name. Front porch flex, we just sit and let it shine. Golden on the block, let the whole day slide. If you really wanna find me, I'll be right outside. Front porch flex, porch flex, front porch flex.
Porch flex, front porch flex.
Front porch flex,
Porch flex, front porch flex.
Old heads arguing about the best point guard. Dice game cracking on the beat up yard. Cousin got a cutlass with the mismatched doors. Still shining every morning like he prepping for tours. Kids play tag round the fire hydrant drip. I learned early how to watch what I sip. Keep one eye on the fun, one eye on the schemes. Made it look easy, but I bled for these dreams. I don't talk tough, I just show up on time. Stack small wins till they turn to a clown. Smile so chill, but the hustle stay mean. Turn a lawn chair, sit down to a big screen. Front porch flex, we just sit and let it shine. Golden on the block, let the whole day slide. If you really wanna find me, I'll be right outside. Front porch flex, front porch flex, front porch flex.
Porch flex, front porch flex.
Front porch flex,
Porch flex, front porch flex.
Needle drop, wax spin, soul on the platter. Dust in the grooves, life gets sadder, matter. Chop, jazz, loops, horns chatter in the static. Bassline warm, drum swing erratic. City lights hum, broken bottles in the gutter. Rhymes cut sharp, syllables stutter. Echoes of the past in the vinyl's whispers. Every crackle a story, every pop a blister.
Crackling vibes at the rhythm guide.
Boom, bap, heartbeat, where the soul resides.
Through the static haze, find the truth inside.
Crackling vibes, let the rhythm guide.
Crackling vibes, let the rhythm guide.
Boom, bap, heartbeat, where the soul resides.
Through the static haze, find the truth inside.
Crackling vibes, let the rhythm guide. Grit in the snares, dirt in the hi-hats. Jazz cats wailing memories in the wax. Swing through the breaks, time bends, folds. Soul stitched together from the stories untold. Lyrical graffiti, painted on the beat. Street symphony, rhythm in the concrete. Horn stab sharp, cut through the smoke. Classic boom bap, the realness evoked. Warm bass hums like a heartbeat strum. From the past it comes, where the lost ones strung. Rhythm swing raw, ain't no clean edges. Truth lives messy in the cracks and wedges.
Crackling vibes, let the rhythm guide.
Boom bap, heartbeat, where the soul resides.
Through the static haze, find the truth inside.
Crackling vibes, let the rhythm guide. The spirit move, chop jazz whispers, soul on the splice, drum breaks gritty, cold cuts precise, vinyl memories spinning around the room, echoes of the horns, warm as afternoon, stacked crates dusty, stories
dancing through the trials. Boom, bap, heartbeat, thump in the chest. Jazz chop finally, so confess. Turntables hum, hymns of the past. Breaks hit hard, shadows they cast. Loop the truth, let it play on repeat. Raw and rugged, rhythm complete. Crates hold secrets, grooves hold time. Every pop and hiss, every rhythm divine. Needle drops, the world aligns. Soul eternal, in the wax we find. Vinyl whispers to the room, crackles like a fire, won't glow in the gloom. Baseline walking, sneakers on wet pavement, horn staff sharp, thoughts pacing in the basement. Soul loops chop, memories on repeat. Every snare a heartbeat, gritty, raw, complete. Yeah, yeah. Late night groove, let the rhythm soothe. City lights blink, streets whisper truth. Late night groove, where the soul improves. Let the horn stab sharp, let the bass line move. Late night groove, let the rhythm soothe. City lights blink, streets whisper truth. Late night groove, where the soul improves. Let the horn stab sharp, let the bass line. Cigarette smoke spirals, jazz ghost haunt, keys talk smooth, secrets stay flaunt. Drum breaks hit, gritty like old bricks, flow raw, slick, cuts deep like a flick. Soul in the samples, history on wax. Boom bap rhythm, no need to relax. No need to relax. Echoes of the past, spinning in the now. Trumpet cries lonely, asking me how. Bass hum steady, heartbeat of the night. Groove in the darkness, shadows take flight. Late night groove, let the rhythm soothe. City lights blink, streets whisper truth. Late night groove, where the soul improves. Let the horn stab sharp, let the bass line move. Late night groove, let the rhythm soothe. City lights blink, streets whisper truth. Late night groove, where the soul improves. Let the horn stab sharp, let the bass line move.
Used to read the back page, tiny print at the bottom, small font, big rage. Teacher said memorize dates. I was sketching revolution in the margins of the page. Lunchline arguments, who really wrote the truth, who just marketed it. Library basement, dust on my coat. I found whole worlds that never made it to the notes. Grandma kept a map on the fridge, pins in the countries they never showed in the vid. History's a house with a lock wing. She jingled all the keys, said we gon' get in. Yeah.
Footnotes in the margin, all that they skip. Whole lives hidden in a tiny little script. Turn that page, read between each line. If the story feel crooked, rewrite your design. Footnotes in the margin, quiet but bright. Whisper little truths in the corner of the light. Eyes wide open when the lesson begin. If it don't add up, do the numbers again.
Yeah, homie got a test back. Red ink scars, circle around his name like police cars. He said, maybe I'm just not smart. I said, degrading your silence, not your heart. They teach you how to memorize, not how to doubt, how to pledge in, never how to opt out. We learn more from the old heads on the stoop than the whole year's worth of approved truth. One said, question every fact they sell. Another said, son, learn yourself as well. So I keep a little notebook tucked in my coat, write my own chapters they forgot to quote.
Footnotes in the margin, all that they skip. Whole lives hidden in a tiny little script. Turn that page, read between each line. If the story feel crooked, rewrite your design. Footnotes in the margin, quiet but bright. Whisper little truths in the corner of the light. Eyes wide open when the lesson begin. If it don't add up, do the numbers again.
Spinning stories in the dark, crackle in the air, every pop leaves a mark. Bassline crawling like a shadow on the moon. Drums knocking heavy, heartbeat of the room. Horn staff sharp, slicing through the haze. Chop soul samples echo back to better days. Swing in the rhythm like a pendulum sway. Every bar a time machine, I'm carried away. Final dreams where the needle speaks truth. Roof so warm they rewind my youth. Soul in the crack, stories untold. Final dreams where the music stays gold. Final dreams where the needle speaks truth. Roof so warm they rewind my youth. Soul in the crack, stories untold. Final dreams where the music stays gold. Snare snaps gritty, dirt under the nails. Kicks hit rugged like a train on the rail. Piano loop dances, ghostly and smooth. Built from the past but it still finds the groove. Dust on the record, history spins round. Lost in the echoes of a lost and found sound. The beat's my confession, raw and unpolished. Every line's a gem though the edges ain't polished. Horn whispers low like secrets in the breeze. Melody creeping puts my soul at ease. Warm bass hugs me like a memory's glow. Drum breaks gritty where the real ones go. I'm a jam. I'm a jam. I'm a jam. I'm a jam. I don't dream. Dusty groove spinning, needle got the soul crying. Horn whisper secrets, bassline steady sighing. Drums break gritty, raw as alleyway stories. Chop jazz looping, painting glory in the quarry. Crackling
the vinyl skips. Rhythm in my veins, every bar drips. Soul records, young hunger, hunger eternal. Raw beats, my canvas, the wax infernal. Crack vinyl blue, the needle don't lie. Soul in the breaks, let the horns testify. Baseline warm, the groove always true. This is hip-hop, this is crack, vinyl blues. Swinging with the horns, they punch and retreat. Boom, bap, heartbeat, echoes in the street. Soul chopped and flipped, ghost notes haunt the air. Rhythm so warm, they melt every care. Grit on my kicks, grit in my flow. Jazz whisper secrets only real heads know. Drum breaks heavy, they hit like truth. Classic like the records that shaped my youth. Crack vinyl blues, the needle don't lie. Soul in the breaks, let the horns testify. Baseline wall, the groove always true. This is hip hop, this is crack, vinyl blues. Baseline stomping heavy, ship without a sail. Dusty horns breathe life, cracked soul in the mix. Jazz ghosts in the pocket playing licks, taking risks. Impulse hits soft like snakes in the grass. Chopped up memories, shadows from the past. My pen bleeds rhythm, syncopation divine. Every word is stitched in the fabric of time. Vinyl crackle, soul unravel, beats that never fail. Warm bass travels through the gravel on this timeless trail. Boom, bap, heartbeat, streets we inhabit. Classic like the jazz, raw habits or the crackle. Soul unravel, beats that never fail. Warm bass travels through the gravel on this timeless trail. Boom, bap, heartbeat, streets we inhabit. Classic like the jazz, raw habits automatic. Horn stab sharp like blades through the air. Break, swing, gritty, we dance without care. City blocks hum with the sound of the grind. Every loop a clock tick, rewind the design. Concrete symphony, spray can symphonist. Echoes in the alleyways, boom, bap, hypnotist. My tongue spits textures, colors unseen. Chop samples, paint pictures where the soul